Yo. All right. The other stream is up here. Let me pull it up. Okay. Cool. Well, I have on the other live stream now. It's like on there. So one of the things that I've like that's interesting about doing these is like the relevance of like what's in the mix as far as what I'm doing when I'm live streaming it and um like for example, I'm doing this track like putting the tracks together, Batman Calling and Gotham. So like Batman Calling and Gotham. And then you see it's like Gotham at Batman Calling, it's a phone. Then you see Gotham, it's an orange phone. Gotham, Cyborg, making of Cyborg, Cyborg becoming human, all too human. Oh, Cyborg. All right. Anyway, oh, just a human. What's the whole Jesus story? All right. And then they're trying to do some brainwash, and it's like, well, have it yo way. And then Starlink. That's what I'm saying. It's the X people trying to do the X-Men brainwash. I'm pretty sure, right? And I'm just a little Matt Nitoer. All right. Uh, I'm a little better with the cyborg punk name puns, huh? And I'm on Ja Ambrosio's dad, and I'm pretty sure Noah Ambrosio's dad, right? And so That's like they're built-in name puns. Not that I, if I did it on accident, I don't think like. Well, first, is that like high skill in name pun fighting or something? Whatever. Um, I don't hate them if they aren't evil to me. I don't hate them, but like at a certain point, I need like actual like. Are you guys my what's going on here? Uh, but in cyborg cyberpunk reality, where I got all the dad jokes, which I'm pretty sure is the name pun thing. This is why I'm really good at this, right? Because I was a dad without trying or something. Am I a dad? Actually, I'm still trying to figure this out. They're like, yeah, definitely. All right. Okay. The as it looks smoke cyborg creation. Like this is probably the part like I expect to get through like the cyborg part. So like this portion today probably at least to here that's like 10. But I'm thinking probably to blocking ads on here. Um like probably get down to this part maybe. I don't know. I could do more. It just depends on like how a couple some of the tracks yesterday happened really quick and then I like take breaks or whatever cuz I'm not just rushing through this as fast as possible. Um so smoke cyborg creation. It looks like some kind of box cyborg creation like from the Zack Snyder's Justice League version because they totally completely ripped that out in the other one. Like they completely take that narrative out. Assimilate, booyah, smoke show, want the smoke, smoke becomes fire. And like if you watch the Black Sands holding on to smoke featuring Raven Gray, it's like Raven from other like Teen Titans, right? Kind of. Okay. There's a lot of comic book like call to comic book characters and comic book character names and references in this mix. Pretty obviously. Because it's the Gal Gadot mix and she played Wonder Woman in this movie, which I mean, are these just movies put around me to like see if people can take the IP and then I just like we're at the end of the period where people have been able to exert using the American legal system on my reality and that's about to end and I'm about to be able to like push back and actual reality is going to be whatever evil bullshit that people have done around me or good stuff if you've been helping me. We're getting at, like I plan on actually and actively getting out of this and seeing the kingdom of heaven established like and then the infinitely good party that they've been trying to stop for Satan and then tell you that Satan is trying to throw a party in hell or something. Like, how stupid do you have to fucking be to believe that dumb bullshit? That's the stupidest fucking thing I've ever heard. And yet people buy it hook, line, and sinker. And good, go into the lava, idiots. I mean, at this point, I'm just like, I've been fighting it long enough saying, like, no, don't do that. No, don't stop. And then I'm like, I'm spending so much energy that could actually be used on helping people if I just like let me put this into art and then here you see them going into the lava. They're having way less of a good time than the infinitely good party that's spawning up around not doing that. Whoever told you idiots that was the party, I can't believe that you actually believed them, but it's not. Oh, it is actually. Go into the lava. I mean, what are you gonna believe it now? All right. So anyway, as I'm looking at Gotham here, the people in New York would be like, "Well, I don't agree," and it's like, is New York just like a little like literal yogurt culture in some kind of petri dish somewhere in Houston? Like I'm still trying to figure out what reality is, but is that the Ant-Man thing? New York's just really small actually. All right. Uh it could be. In New York, concrete jungle where dreams are made of. Okay. Well, look, like this one track in the Beyonce mix here. Seismic, and then it's rumble, and then jungle. Any jungle. Jungle. Featuring Maverick Saber. Last jungle. Poison Ivy. Jungle. Wrong one by Saint Pond because they messed with the wrong one and they thought this was some kind of I don't know what they thought they were in, but it's like a little pond. And when I put my foot down in the sea, the entire sea goes away and is thrown into, well, death and Hades are emptied into the burning lake. So, what do you think? Hmm. Okay. Look, it says Imperial Glory, Nation's End, and then like, guess what happens? Well, I think they're trying to give like the nation over to something else, and like the Bible ends with like whatever Islamic rape religion, like fake reality that they're using these artists to try to like make look nice. I like, am I stealing it like Grand Theft Auto? I mean, I think they stole it, and then like the I I get it back legally, but damn if it doesn't look like Grand Theft Auto 6, doesn't it? And that's the sixth church when the earthquake happens, so you know I put my foot down on this shit, and then I'm like, is Lucia just one of the like the is that Lucilda or Lucinda, or is it Lucia like is it from Chick-fil-A? Are we what's going on? Are we about to party here in Houston? Probably that one, huh? Look, no laughing matter, but then when you add in Noah Ambrose, no laughing matter because whatever the fuck evil bullshit is going on, in the end, I'll be laughing. I'll be Mr. Happy. I'll be I'll be good in the kingdom of heaven, you know? Look, odd prophet. The only difference between me and God is I don't take days off. Well, there is a like some kind of beast prophet like uh burning in an infinite like burning lake thing. I don't know if y'all did some evil bullshit with this like having kids in secret bullshit, and I got to do the thing from the Bible to like teach y'all. And then you learn I'm even. They call that even Stevens, you know? Even Stevens, and that's why the Shia, I mean Shia Islam, because really, uh, Electric. Am I Shia LaBeouf's dad? And that's why even Stevens. Are we taking down Disney? He seemed very like sad recently. Well, not recently, actually. Recently, I haven't seen much of. Shia LaBeouf, but like, you know, what's going on? You doing all right? It actually does. Like, I mean, I'm kind of being silly, but it's like really over time, it's wearing to see like people in Hollywood and whatever in public like degrade in their realities, mostly because there is a system that harasses people in order to make a point for some kind of empire of abusive idiots that are now using artists. And so I'm having to be a superior artist and make art around the situation. They've been using artists for a while, like mainstream artists, but then I think there came a thing where I started doing like dance music, and then the thing that has to get in front of whatever started like using the dance music people in a way that's satanic and hypocritical to the point where like if you're attacking me, any of these artists, you're attacking me, you aren't going to the infinitely good party that's set up by Yahweh, the God of the Bible, for like, you know, everybody who would fucking listen, who's not a rapist piece of shit. And like they're using artists in this capacity, or at least that's the suggestion. So I'm just like making a point that that when like as I'm putting my foot down, you're seeing the superior artist, and I'm making art out of this and melting people in a burning lake, spiritually condemning you to eternal burning damnation. So like, and I'm throwing all these dumbass fake religions out. There's one actual religion, the other ones are like touching on realities that like they had idiots that were strong enough to like make points where they're remembered, but all they're gonna be remembered as is like burning in a in a burning lake for their stupid rebellion on Yahweh. So like, why don't we just like actually like kick off the, you know, good time? I mean, kick off the kingdom of heaven that's promised by Jesus, Yahweh. Hmm. Are we at the part with this the where all the stinging things because the Emperor of the Abyss is like, am I putting pressure on the masses because the masses do I got the morning star, the superstar, the morning star? Is the fourth church thing where some Jezebel about to get it really publicly for doing some stupid bull? Are people being cyber bullies and I gotta be like Mr. Happy? All right, I'm being happy, like Mr. Happy. All right. Well, I guess people bought into that meme stock, right? It's funny because yeah, okay. Uh, see, I'm pretty funny. I hope. I guess that's up to your taste. You could have bad taste, so I'm not gonna like. Okay. Well, let's get to the Gal Gadot mix here. Oh, actually, this is what I was gonna do. Look, it's Gotham. Here's what I'm actually gonna do. First, we're gonna go and get on cyborg reality here, and because I'm pretty sure all these people like that they're putting up as like owning these companies and stuff, they're just trying to see whether they can like beat me up here. But I did the whole Jesus thing where they're all a bunch of fucking hypocrites if they don't just immediately engage what I'm saying and give me what I'm demanding, which is a better reality for them and everybody else that isn't being given to them by the people in charge. And if they are the people in charge, well, then they're the illegitimate people in charge who are about to lose their power by court decision. And then Yahweh. I mean, Yah. Yo. I mean, I'm, I mean, yo. Um, the Jesus on them. I mean, I genuinely believe in Jesus, but we're at the point where like it's humorous to use Jesus to clown their stupid like their conceived notions of reality which are so mindless. Yeah, I mean it literally it's the Whore of Babylon thing and like I guess just everybody's drunk off whatever she's selling and like doesn't want to I'm just sitting here like trying to like shake like hey 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 wake up wake this shit's ending this is not good and people are just like trying to mock me like I'm the one who doesn't get what's fucking happening. I'm like oh fuck. Let me show some like I'm a bit more awake and aware than you would seem to be awake and aware of, and like you're a lot less awake and aware. And like I need you to be more awake and aware. Please, like wake up. um, but okay. Look, we're going on to the X, uh, cyborg thing where some people took I'm pretty sure X is just like something at this point that should be or like was in maybe the actual timeline like built into the US government or something. And then whatever this dumbass like resurgence of communist like Hydra Nazi bullshit that has one last appearance like the beast from the sea in Revelation. I mean, as I'm pretty sure it is. It's some kind of like Hydra like fallback Nazi bullshit like cooked into the government or something. They got like one last chance to attack at my reality for Satan, and it's like it's like literally you can see it in the Marvel thing. It's just Captain America fighting Hydra in the elevator, huh? But then he realizes he learns he could just like do the whole wink and the nod thing, you know, and then get the Tesseract briefcase. All right. Am I learning from the Marvel people? DC. Am I learning from the Marvel people? Am I starting to become a superior yoker? I at least am kind of funny now. Hopefully. Okay. So we're doing the cyborg thing. Hmm. Wow, it certainly looks a lot like Houston, doesn't it? On the other side. Huh. I'm just here in my bubble, aren't I? Remember when there was some kind of Neo Houston thing going on and then like people attacked into my reality like however many years ago? Okay, we could have the super cool thing. We could have that around here and around the world. People could have a reality where they don't die, you know, and go to a kingdom of heaven where it's an infinitely good party. That's a real thing. Remember 2016? Everybody's talking about 2016. Remember 2016, y'all? 2015, 2016, 2017. Remember that? Wow. Wow. Hey, it looks like a Stargate. Wow. Yeah, it's because Trump on his beast throne could control like the legal system and keep me boxed in. But like as I take legal authority back, and like use it to like disempower Satan instead of empowering Satan like Trump is doing, you know, then we go to a kingdom of heaven that's like rest and an infinitely good party, you know? What am I, the yoker? Well, it looks like yeah, it does. Even when you go to the yoker mix, it's like a Steam thing, isn't it? Looks like I'm playing video games, huh? Am I on the mic? Booyah! Hey, I did the thing. Look, it says yeah. It's you get it, yeah. Remember that one song that we were listening to where the guy's like, yeah, yeah, okay. Boo, yeah. Trust me, you'd rather be in the whatever the bullshit that people are selling you is, like I promise you, you'd rather be in the like infinitely good party Yahweh set up that Jesus was like actively, I guess he also set it up. That's what Jesus did. That's what Jesus did for you if you accepted. I know he did it for me. Did he do it for you? Like, just FYI, this shit doesn't scare me or put me off. So, like, you know what I mean? Like you guys, if you want to actually good party, but like there's a burning lake to melt, like I don't give a fuck if you think you're already dead. I'll put your ass in infinitely burning, actual superlative pain torture, and like you're passing up the. There hasn't been a party ever, not even close to as good as the Kingdom of Heaven, and it goes on forever. Make your decision, but it lasts for eternity. And, if you choose because some fucking idiots tell you pick the wrong thing and you pick the wrong thing, you ain't ever going to be able to say anything while you're in that infinite burning torture. So pick the good thing. Look, am I the cyborg ninja smoke? Smoke. 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 Are you smoking yet? Smoke. That's from Family Guy. Don't start smoking. It's a thing. I guess unless you want to be one of the loser idiots who think they're cool because they're like, oh look, Mortido Drive. I'm so cool. All right. Look, smoke becomes fire. If I'm in a mother box, I mean, if I have a mother box, could I turn smoke into fire? Probably. Probably. Do you think probably? If something was if impaled, do you think I'm on my Joe thing? You know what I mean? Interestingly enough. Alright. Look, life of of a showgirl or something, Taylor Swift, right? Well, I think now I'm running the show, Taylor, because people are tired of the fucking contrived like bullshit music that's like created by a bunch of losers to try to like sway people for some janky, used up loser form of the United States of America that like is going down like the whore of Babylon, and I guess maybe that's a good that's like poignant for Taylor Swift and all the like rapist females that follow her and like use I don't know, or listening to her or something. If that's not the case, it'd be reasonable for Taylor to like speak up, but being that she has like such a platform and like is more on the same bullshit that all these other rapist females are on for Satan, and like, I mean, she's just an obvious hypocrite anyway. What, she's gonna lecture me on fucking environmental stuff and then go around in a jet? Okay. You could probably do everything you do in a bubble. You know that, right? Yeah, they know. They're just fucking lying, hypocritical assholes. And by they, I mean celebrities. People who have a star of celebrity. Well, all right. I believe Jesus has given me the morning star in Revelation 2 and 3 because of whatever is about to happen to the Jezebel whore that has been attacking me and like convincing females, including females that have been like bred out of me without my permission to like attack me and abuse me. If that isn't the case, well, someone's definitely trying to like make me think that on some like skinny man. If we're speaking of like the Ghost in the Shell like cyborg thing on some like skinny man fucking on the skinny man thing. And like, it is speaking of Alessandra Ambrosio. I mean, is she just like some kind of Islamic terrorist trap thing that like I stepped in, but I'm just clowning into lava, and like I don't really give a fuck, and like whatever evil bullshit, like breeding rapist bullshit they're doing behind the scenes, y'all are about to die in an infinite burning damnation instead of going to a kingdom of heaven. And I don't really give a fuck if Anja and Noah are my kids. If they are, they act like rapists just like Alessandra Ambrosio does. And I'm pretty sure it's for whatever stupid rape regime is like using Trump to harass me with the police or whatever. They just like all this bullshit is fake. Like like all these terrorist things I'm pretty sure are just like police fucking false flags anyway, and who stops them if they're the police? Yo, I do. God, Yahweh. So God is connected to me and I'm the overcomer, and like I'm sitting on the throne with Jesus, Yahweh, and all these liars who are using police authority to harass and abuse and like fuck with people here in America and abroad. We've been dealing with this like Iranian thing where they're like murdering protesters in the street. And it's like, you guys are fucking out of line. And like the Islamic thing is like a fucking rape religion anyway. And as much as I'm like, talking about the Shia thing. It's like Shia Islam is just an offshoot of the fake rape religion called Islam. And there's nothing true about it other than what's directly stolen from the Bible because it's a cheap knockoff. Like all these other religions are just knockoffs, and the entities that like use it, like intellectual property theft, use the like powers of deity in stupid, abusive, and evil fucking ways instead of creating like an infinitely good party and kingdom of heaven. And so here's an indictment on anything calling itself God that isn't Jesus or Yahweh. Fuck you. You're going into infinite burning torture. And me as the overcomer, I got the crown of life. I'm not. Am I calling myself God? I have the authority of God, Yahweh. And by the end of this, King of Kings, Lord of Lords, I think we're over the thing because there's only one God by the end of it, obviously. And it's not whatever bullshit they're peddling on the other side of the planet, and it's not whatever communist rape religion they're selling around here. Using the police. You guys should be ashamed, and you are. And this is ending. When this earthquake ends, anybody that was claiming to be a police officer that participated in this rape abuse, you're getting publicly melted. Oh, and Trump and the beast, whatever in Iran, they're getting pulled out of their positions of power by legal decree and burningly tortured for all time. Trump being the final head of the beast from the sea empire, and I'm. It looks to me like Ali Khamenei is like the beast from the earth or something like it, huh? So in the least, he holds up as an Islamic mullah regime rape empire, and they're all like, "Oh, America is the great Satan." And I'm like, "Your ass is a Satan as well. Do you understand language?" No, because instead of like learning or whatever, like the Islamic thing is all about like raping. So like why don't you shut the fuck up and leave like the teaching to people who know? And how about this? I got a Bible. I'll teach people out of that instead of your Quran. That's a Quran joke. I'm making points because in cyberpunk reality, I'm pretty sure all these fake rape religions were just made by a computer to harass me, and that's what this like Book of Daniel like the thing where it's talking about something that can like attack and crush and harass the saints. I'm in a bubble in America and it can do this to me. So I understand that if you aren't like that, it can reach out and like literally kill you. But like it shouldn't be able to do any of this. Who the fuck are these random idiots like Ali Khamenei? Again, is it just name pun bullshit about rapist idiots that are like around me, like Allison Payton or like whoever the fuck is participating in this stupid abusive bullshit? Like, I mean, I'm pretty sure they got people on the block participating and they got people all around Houston. And I think the end of the Bible thing is I'm pretty sure, like, you know, like either A, people around here are in so much trouble, or B, it's the kingdom of heaven around here. Or maybe it's like a bit of both. You know what I mean? Like the people in trouble around here seems like the thing where it says in the sixth, the fourth to fifth plagues is the fourth plague on the beast empire is when the fake rape police around here have their like legal authority taken by whatever's behind me, what seems to be some kind of military thing that like was watching as they did this stupid rapist attack on me 7 years ago. And then what it like it seems to be that like the passing of legal authority to whatever is behind me and then me running for president as like, well, I'm clearly a better candidate than Donald Trump. He's an evil, stupid rapist. So like, you know what I mean? Like in the least I can like offer America like, hey, we need a heads up display instead of this news which is like legally allowed to lie to you, and we need a better cyborg reality that like actually like engages some of the problems that we have. We need something that can like engage real issues that we have. You know what I mean? We probably don't need to spend trillions of dollars blowing up random places around the world for no fucking reason. How about this? For bad reasons, for people to make money. That's bad reasons. Money isn't a real thing. What's the thing? Hey, you assholes who are like doing that. What's the thing that you want with the money? Is it comfort? Is it security? Is it like do you at a certain point stop with the money bullshit because you ain't ever gonna get the kingdom of heaven value out of trying to get paper money or digits money or whatever the fuck money they're offering you. And like whatever fake rape religion has been profiting and offering the same thing, but it's a knockoff intellectual property theft, and it uses that thing in a stupid, abusive, rapist way, i.e., Islam. That shit's going away. So, okay. I'm gonna, like, how about this? Look, let me get in this, the box here. The Xbox. Get it? The Xbox? Ah, okay. That's actually what it is because I'm pretty sure like they're trying to do that Microsoft thing where Bill Gates is just another one of these billionaire rapists trying to tell me I'm small and soft. Great. It doesn't look like that, does it? It looks like a bunch of rapist idiots with a bunch of money have been wasting everybody's time, not taking us anywhere better. Do you have anything to say, Bill Gates? No, you don't, other than bullshit. You're just trying to like, oh, I wasn't around Jeffrey Epstein, this, that, and the other. And it's like, all indications are you were, and you're a lying billionaire rapist piece of shit, and you need to go away. Nobody wants you in charge of anything. That's the same thing for like all you fucking billionaires. Am I a billionaire that is like this? Okay, well, when I give everything away, I get infinite power and authority that like literally gives me the powers of deity. So like, maybe just probably I'm like actually like doing the right thing. Hmm? Hmm? Uh Okay, as much as I possibly can in this stupid reality that's just straight up chaos, and they're trying to keep it like that. And they aren't trying to make it any better. But okay, let's and they aren't trying to engage the issues. At least I'm trying. And I'm trying to do it as much in the open so that this can be remedied and then we can have infinitely good party. But all these fucking liars in charge, you know what I mean? They ain't ever gonna give you that. They're just fucking manipulated by this, that, and the other, you know? And it's really obvious, isn't it? There's no getting around it. You have to be manipulated to get in the positions of power that they've gotten into. So, to me, something's trying to manipulate me and like has been trying to do it in the most evil, fucked up ways and like abusive, evil, rapist ways, and they're gonna get melted into a burning lake after this earthquake. That's how the Bible ends. So like I'm not stressed out about like how are they gonna be dealt with. There is a remedy. And like I'm not stressed out about like, well, what's gonna happen with me? I know there's a kingdom of heaven, and like I know it's promised to me as a Christian and as someone who like genuinely believes in Jesus. You know, whatever satanic bullshit lie anything else has promised you is going up in flames. The ice thing should also scare you because you know they're doing that inverted bullshit. So if it's freezing cold, you know that's also an indictment. Any kind of like extreme thing, and that's why at the end it's extreme cold and extreme heat. And what happens? They meet and become lukewarm, and that's where extreme weather happens. And so like in the end, you're seeing all the extreme kick up because all the fire is hitting all the ice, and they don't have any enough ice to deal with what they've caused. And like everything is just going to break down. And if you don't go to the kingdom of heaven, you have no place other than in the burning infinite torture. Why would you want anything other than like the infinitely good party that's like actual rest where you're not like worried about I guess anything, huh? But you know, the problems of the world that are mostly created by the people in charge who are completely out of their depth and like are just like lying for the most part about trying to get things into a better state. Okay, I think this is where it ended. Flooding in Turkey. The Cara del Toro mix is that and Cara. Hilarious. I'm doing name pun fun jokes with the people that are like in around the world trying to like usurp authority. That's funny because I'm better at it too, huh? On accident. Oof. What an indictment. All right. Um and I'm also silly about it. You should feel bad. I'm silly enough, but I'm also like, you're gonna get melted, actually. Oof. Look, I'm gonna go through here and like relevant kind of I could go through and like I'm following open source intelligence stuff and like um severe weather stuff, and even the severe weather stuff, they're like I believe X is like being like Elon Musk bought it and like they're they said that they were gonna open it up and they didn't because he's like I'm pretty sure he's like some kind of it's like some kind of Iranian name pun thing, right? Iran Musk. It's like an Iran Musk, and I'm. Is it the artist thing? It's like the must die thing. All right. Well, And that's why the TK, because Elon Musk, and then like Elon Musk, right? I'm thinking, and that's why they're saying it was a TK. And I'm like, it's not a TK. Would you guys stop acting like we're playing a game and you're on my side? You guys are acting like idiots. Uh, I'm not on that side, the side of idiots that are going into the burning lake. So okay. Like I'm just tired. I'm tired of this user interface. I'm tired of this I'm tired of the way we do technology, and everything could be better, but like I for sure, instead of like Trump engaging these things or whatever, because he's like, that's a presidential spider tank thing that tried to take over America, right? And they've already been caught, and it's like literally written into the Bible, and like we're just watching as the ship like goes down in flames, right? Or I mean their ship. They get, I guess, jettisoned on a little like they had to walk the plank, and then I guess, is that the, okay, I'm that's the Grand Theft Auto thing. I'm taking this ship. Okay. Uh taking it back. Oh, okay. All right. So I mean actually like I'm just at the point where I'm like, can I get like I've been sitting here screaming like for the news, like they aren't required to tell the truth, right? They aren't really like required to do, like, they're just entertainment now, and they aren't even entertainment. Like it's just like I feel like whatever's going on with the news is just bullshit, and they're like caught up in all this too, and like instead of like speaking out and fixing problems and using those platforms, like, I mean, I'm pretty sure they're exerted on too, and the government's not doing a good job at like creating a free and open space for whatever, for like a free and open space for people to like do that. Like there's like the form of censorship in the United States is a lot more of like a subtle kind of snaky thing. And the people doing it, I mean, you don't think you're all like, the computer just identifies that, hey, they're participating in something that's causing problems, they're lying, they're like liars and stuff. You can see the reality around me. I at least try to tell the truth. I have like lightning powers, and earthquakes and stuff are going on around me. In other words, trying just the attempt to actually be connected to the truth, like genuinely the actual attempt, not just trying, but okay, like I'm trying. There is no try, there's only do and do not. Okay, but I'm trying. You know what I mean? I'm not putting effort towards not. It's like yielding better results, and like yielding like supernatural, like the powers of deity, because humans are just holding up literal lies instead of going to somewhere better. Does that make sense? So like, I think the thing that empowers me, even just on a real, like, if you were a secular person, is like eventually people decide. No, that's bullshit. that they're all just lying. Why? Like, how is that allowed? Well, guess what? It's not really. Here, one moment. All right, back to going through X or Twitter. I mean, is it X or Twitter? Is it still Twitter? And it's just like the thing that I'm saying with the people trying to turn the cross on the side, and Twitter's like some kind of app that was connected to me, and the apps are like kids or something. I'm like actual kids, and that's what the like it's based on like modern cyborg reality because of the way that they did this, because of the way our government is so broken and being used by like evil things to attack into America and stuff. It looks like um it's just like we don't have like the actual cyborg reality, so it has to be like connected to people or something. And like I guess I'm the one that the kingdom of heaven, but also like by the end of it, America. And so people don't like America, but it's like people want the supposedly would want the infinitely good party into eternity with the kingdom of heaven. So like, I mean, I'm assuming this is why Jesus or Yahweh did this. But like, how would you expect to have that party in actual reality land, like the rest and party spoken of in the Bible, without like legal authority? And I'm pretty sure whatever global government is like Islamic Caliphate buys off Trump gets hit back, like there's like a sting, and it like, they're, I guess they're trying to hit me with the sting of death by whatever they're doing, because their Islam uses the death operating system, but I'm saying, it's just an operating system with people connected to it. By the end of it, there's a death too, because the legal authority changes, and everybody connected to the death one system, it was like, well, what were you doing? Did you stop and like, wait, what am I doing here? Am I connected to? Who am I operating for? How am I doing this? All right, well, you know what I mean? I'm pretty sure that's what the whole thing at the end of the Bible is, and that's why death and Hades get thrown into a burning lake. And the kingdom of heaven, we go to the kingdom of heaven, the Christians. And the idea of Christianity is, anybody around the world that like what I'm saying makes sense. Okay, well, you believe in Jesus, you're a Christian, you want to go to the infinitely good party, repent. That means change your mind. The kingdom's at hand. Go read your Bibles. Go look at what it says. But I mean, a lot of it is also just, hey, I think there's a thing where people are trying to like fight in modern day reality over authority, right? And people use religion as like a means to get authority, but then lie. And like in Christianity, that's antithetical to the what it says. Like you can't be doing that according to it. So like by the end of it, I believe me doing the overcomer thing from Revelation 2 and 3, which like the mega church pastor here in Houston doesn't even talk about ever, that I hear publicly. I don't know. There could be a hostage situation, and it could be that like the hostage takers are getting like melted internally and have like the worst diseases and cancers, and then after this earthquake will just be surrounded themselves and then thrown into lava. Can you imagine? Oof. And they thought everybody else was the hostages. But how could you have they're trying to basically hold the world hostage. And much like the Palestine bullshit. And that's what Islam is, as a rape religion. And guess where it's gotten us? In 20 years, nowhere. All this sucks. And it's because Islam. And it's because you can never get to the place where it's an infinitely good party, because it's just a cheap knockoff fake rape religion. And it gives a bunch of idiots power, just like all these other things. The only one that doesn't, seemingly, is the one from the end of the Bible. And why? Well, because I had to like literally not be an idiot. But I guess somewhat I kind of have to be slow, but like not an idiot, but like deliberate, but maybe kind of, it might not. It might look like I'm missing things at times, but then you're missing things. And that's the ultimate thing, is like I'm saying the thing that everybody else is missing. And then by the end, like as we're doing this and like we're at the it's much like when I'm trying to say like, well, I have a vision for the art stuff and people don't see it, I don't believe. And like and like now that we're 7 years later and I've shown like, well, I don't give a fuck if you don't see it. We're going the way that I want to go. How about this? I'm going the way that I want to go, and whatever's attached to me that looks like people are stealing, I'm taking it back. And like, oh, is that my kids? Or even just the ideas behind whatever is going on. I don't hate Andra and Noah Ambrosio, but the situation around them stresses me to an extreme degree. And if Alessandro Ambrosio is a terrorist, rapist, like, and it's some kind of like difficult to take, like Nicolation's rape breeding, like she's like one of these breeding cows, and she has a bunch of kids, and these are just her public face because they're connected to me. Well, then they need to be snuffed out, and they're like their light needs to be put out in the darkest of ways, and they need to be thrown into burning, infinite, like second death torture. Because I'm pretty sure they're just like some kind of rape trap that like some kind of like the fake knockoff rape samurai like Islamic rape samurai American government put up against me because I stand for Jesus and the CIA has stood for Satan for a while, doing the whole beast from the sea thing, but now it looks probably like they're not even the real CIA, nor are they like very intelligent. Central Intelligence Agency, my ass. Get the fuck out of here. All right, well, that's because there's a actual CIA, and like the current one is like literally like being used by whatever fucking that's like the beast from the sea thing. If that's not the case, y'all need to immediately speak up and indict the president on his evil fucking rape behavior. And by the president, I mean Donald Trump, you know, the one that they put on the news that they're saying is the president, not the whole like, oh, we're in House of Cards survival mode and secretly like you're the president and like designated survivor, Matt. You're the last American that knows, and because it's like you are not old enough now, it's your family. It's like get the fuck out of here. Stop with your imagination bullshit. Actually, everything's about to end. And if you aren't with me, you're going in the burning lake. How about this? If you aren't with Jesus, Yahweh, Yah, you're going in the burning lake, actually. But otherwise, we could actually kick off the party like immediately, I believe. And some of that has to do with the Book of Daniel thing that I'm talking about, connected to the Book of Revelation thing that I'm talking about. And it actually has to do with getting people out of positions of power in empire, like, I don't know, some kind of knockoff beast emperor here in America, or some kind of knockoff, like, beast prophet thing in Iran. And if those are just like I have a heads up display that makes it in Cyberpunk name things. Okay, great. Get rid of these idiots so we can actually party. Why is everybody such fucking hypocrites? Am I the hypocrite? I'm in a bubble making art, and like I've been crippled since I was a kid, and they've been like breeding me since I was a kid without my permission. So like uh was I was I even born? Oh, well, I have pictures of it, but I mean like did I is that the actual case? I to be honest, I think I was born, but like it at this point, if I'm just saying the most reasonable thing, can we go to the better reality that's associated? Christians with Jesus, Muslims, the actual God that acts in power, not like your weak ass law, which is just a bunch of rapist Arab idiots pretending to be a law. I mean, it's if the Hamas people are claiming to be the police, are they the police? No, exactly. Shut the fuck up. So you give these like rapist females like terrorist attacking abilities to attack into my reality here in Houston. Does that make them the actual police? No. And even if they like if you're considering them the police, so we have this ancient document that basically gives actual legal authority over to people who aren't going to act like rapist idiots. De Andre Ambrosio, Noah Ambrosio, Alessandra Ambrosio, Imrata, Dua Lipa, Chantel Jeffries, uh, for Chantel Jeffries, Haley Bieber, Gigi, Bella Hadid, Beyonce, Fernanda and Chloe Moda, Georgina Rodriguez, Deepika Padukone, Arena Shayk, Stella Maxwell, Cara Del Toro, Gal Gadot, Stephanie Yost. Like, would any of you, or Maggie Moon and Sama and Hayakadra, like, what, like, at some point, not staying silent, you're going to have to declare yourself either for whatever rapists are attacking me or for me. I'm demanding for me, you do it now. But if they aren't speaking, they probably aren't for me. And I'm like demanding this shit ends and they stop harassing me. Whatever is giving them legal authority to like rape into my reality and harass me like this, that those beasts are pulled out of their position of authority and melted in burning perdition. As it says in the Bible, I want what it says in the Bible because I know at the end there's an infinitely good party and I'm doing the thing that gets it. Am I just like, are we doing a video game and I'm in RTS mode? I'm in the bubble that like gives like a good RTS view. Here's the massive persons, the army, the host, the campaign, and that's like good RTS view, or is it the other way around? I can't tell. But either way, this sounds like a party to me. A feast of fat things and wines. Long story short, it's like saying the best foods and wines and like, it's a party. Like it's trying to say there's a feast, a festival, a party. And what does it say? And he will destroy in this mountain the face of the covering cast over all people, the veil that is spread over all nations. Here's the unveiling to the party. And whatever these lion ass old idiots have been telling you, and we haven't had the party, this is why. Because they're lion ass old idiots that have been trying to keep the party like not happening. He will swallow up death, moot, in victory, and the Lord Yahweh will wipe away all tears from all faces, and the rebuke, the disgrace of his people, he will take away from all of the earth, for Yahweh has spoken. In other words, it sets up a party where death is defeated. And guess what this is like fulfilled in? Oh, the thing that I'm doing in Revelation. Am I Superman? Well, I think whatever intellectual property that Superman is just the Bible thing. So, why don't we do the infinitely good party, and whatever bad men are trying to act like Batman but are just really like cheap criminals? Why don't we just do the like they aren't even good jokers. I'm already connected to the good jokers. They're not the good jokers. We're gonna do like fun Joker, Batman Joker stuff after all this bullshit goes away, but I guess until then, okay. Uh I mean, actually, I'm just like literally this shit's about to end in the most cataclysmic. I can't believe that people are still like pretending. But okay. I mean, cataclysmic for the people attacking me, and like it's like it could not be better for people who are Christians. It's an infinitely good party. And like if you're actually like you haven't been causing all the problems here and doing all like the people in charge have been causing so many fucking problems and like leading us into just like a shitty reality, and a bunch of people have been empowering them, you know? So like X is not the place to post photos of your children. I'm pretty sure it's because it's the space cyborg spaceship, and then like at a certain point, a bunch of people took it in order to like attack people in sexual ways, huh? And like they ran into my bubble, and they're being just melted internally by cancer and disease because that's what the bullshit that they give to me by doing this. But like in the light of day, it's like literally like genuinely like this is actually what's happening in the light of day. Like people were trying to do this bullshit to me, but it just looks like it's booting up like a CD, doesn't it? Yeah, it does. Here, so we can see this in better quality. Let me go on to X itself, and then I mean, let me get onto Twitter here. Twitter could just be on Ja Ambrosio, huh? Came out around the same time, I think. And like they're trying to do evil cyborg bullshit like that, huh? I'd rather not. I'd rather just have the kingdom of heaven, and I've been saying that for long enough. So whatever's trying to attack me is instead of doing the thing that I'm saying. So why don't we just do that? Look, it's like booting up, and it's like normally the lasers I think are like too much for people, but in my instance, it's like booting up a CD, right? And then you see like how is it reading it, and then like this is what it looks like when it comes to the different people. So like when like the CD boots up to the Bella and Gigi Hadid part, this is what it looks like. And oh hey, look, what is that? Persia? Are we in the Middle East now? This is one of the reasons why all that shit's falling apart. It's like all these preconceived notions about what America is, was, and has been. We haven't been able to have fun because all this stupid rapist, terrorist, Islamic rape fake bullshit. It's fake. Islam is fake. All you rapists that use Islam to rape America, you're gonna get melted. Your whole stupid fucking societies, civilizations, and cultures. The end of the Bible is literally your dumbass caliphate being stung by an actual police thing because you're acting like rapist police, and the leaders of your fucking rape empire getting melted and burning perdition. You're just humans with demon spirits attacking Yahweh. So how about this? Yahweh Elohim. Fuck you. I can do name punk reality better than you. To whatever idiots thought that they would use these fucking like rapists like women in some kind of stupid like Islamic rape trap capacity, and the end of the Bible is like literally me having to find that out, and then like, oh, you mean churches here in America are compromised too because they're taking Islamic money and all sorts of like fake Jewish money and stuff too? Yeah, so like let me get back on the Gal Gadot mix. Uh how about what is this? How about this? How about Weston Church that goes by We Church? Is it like a is this some kind of like artistic attack on my reality for a bunch of rapist communists pretending to be Christians here in the United States of America? It certainly seems and feels like it. I'm pretty sure Patrick Kelly has a lot of fucking explaining to do. Am I arrogant now as the overcomer with the authority of Yah, actually? How about with Yo authority as like the head of a church? And like, are you just some random Satan that was telling me I'm arrogant and I'm Yahweh? Yeah, it looks like it, doesn't it? Yah, yah, yah. And I mean, that's the same goes for all these, like, and then, like, guess what? Guess how powerful Yahweh is. These artists who are, like, on the, like, dance music tip and whatever, but they're using it in stupid demonic ass ways. making a rape reality that isn't fun. It isn't a dance party. It sucks. It's everything they would claim to hate, but they're rapist hypocrites taking money from a rape empire. So to the artists, like as I'm going through this, and it's just like, hold on, hold on. Let me clear up the church. Let me clear up all the fake religions. Let me clear up all the hypocrite lying ass artists who take money for fucking Satan. For fucking Satan? I guess if these whores are Satan and they're fucking them. But for acting like Satan publicly instead of like putting any value on Jesus and Yahweh to get us to the actual party. Why? They're paid off loser hypocrites. If you aren't that, maybe y'all should immediately engage what I'm saying, because what I'm saying is the reality. You can make all the art around it you want. You're just gonna look like fucking hypocrites if you aren't with me. Um, okay, so that's like, mm, like here, when the guy's like, when the probably the artist Damon or Demon is like, yeah, yeah, all right, well, I'm on something like, doing the Yahweh thing. Al Shady is one of the titles of Yahweh. There's no, you aren't gonna, I'm pretty sure they tried to do some Al bullshit to me because they're trying to take that title, and the me putting my foot down here at the end literally puts my foot down on the neck of all these dumbass rapists and breaks their fucking neck, and then they're thrown into lava and tortured for all time. You deserve it. All right. Dumbasses. So, yeah, to the church. This is where the part where like Jesus has a sharp double-edged sword also to condemn faithless Christians. You know? Whatever stupid rapist bullshit you are on for, like, I guess the dumbass police here who are like being upheld by like some Islamic rape bullshit or whatever the bullshit is, I'm gonna need some answers on everything. Actually. If I go into my phone and the machine intelligence in my phone, which can look into your phone, is saying you aren't Christians or something very publicly, what the fuck is this then? It looks like some kind of communist attack on America for like, I don't know, rape religion, like Islam, because that's the like thing from where Allah tries to pretend to be the whole Allah I'm thing. And I'm assuming it's like whatever rapist police officer tried to use his authority and then is getting hit by a bunch of actual authority back very publicly. Yeah. All right. And I'm making an art show about it because that's what they tried to do with me. Doesn't it seem like, you know, it would be nice to get some answers. Like some of this seems like all the children that have been rape bred out of me by like some kind of rape empire, and then it's like because the Christians around here don't actually believe in Jesus and they don't actually like try to figure out what's going on. They're just mindless kind of fucking zombies, and I'm like demanding they wake up like it says at the fifth church thing. Uh if that's not the case, in my bubble, it feels like that. And it was an unwise idea to put me in a bubble where I'm not able to communicate back with people or where people aren't able to communicate back with me or whatever this Stephanie Yostin thing where people are harassing me in silence on stupid rapist bullshit. This is how the Bible ends. The messages to the churches is like, I guess, like me having to suss out the Nicolaitans, which are a bunch of communist rapist Christians on the same tip as the Muslims, And that's why I'm pretty sure and simultaneously on the same tip as the synagogue of Satan, those who claim to be Jews but are not. Now that's from Revelation 2:9 and Revelation 3:9. Why? Because Judaism is a good shield, so pretending to be a Jew is a powerful thing. The issue is like they're being used by satanic spirits and upholding like demon entities and shit. Like, how about this? They're upholding authorities, legal authorities that invalidate the things that they're claiming. So in Jerusalem, if they're upholding the communist like form of like rape religion, Judaism, Islam that's like mixed together, that doesn't engage Yahweh. That's like it doesn't engage Jesus. It's just like a bunch of fake communist rape religion. And like, you know, it's exactly what it sounds like. Jewish people supposedly like people pretending to be Jews but they're not. They're members of a synagogue of Satan and like, so guess what? It like simultaneously six church thing when I look at West End Church in name punk cyberpunk reality, people who claim to be me like Christian but they're not, they're members of a synagogue of Satan. They follow someone other than Jesus. When I get to the end of my Bible, Revelation 2 and 3 is fucking clear, Patrick Kelly. If that's a thing where Patrick and Kelly did some evil bullshit and it's like, you know what I mean? Then like you should just fucking say it at this point in name punk cyberpunk reality. Like it's stupid that people aren't just being open and honest with what reality is. If you guys went so far it's like the end of the world and like as you're being open and honest it's melting down, I mean fuck, congrats. I'm ready for the infinitely good party. I feel like I would have done better with this church anyway, or at least with the land. You know what I mean? And like we spent the past like whatever 10 years, I've had to be in this thing because the legal authority in the United States of America uses like fake churches as like rape, fucking like artistic rape, heavy artistic rape art exhibits for Satan. And like Trump is like the beast from the sea, like legal authority that they attack, that they're like allowing the attacks through. And the beast from the earth thing is whatever fake false prophet they're like holding him up with. But it could also just be the Ali Khamenei thing, like Trump's speaking his shit, but he's just held up by the same Islamic rape religion that keeps all this going. Because that's the only way they hide all their evil bullshit is they got a powerful rape religion called Islam that like bribes off police and like it's a whole empire of rapists and abusers. That's all Islam is. It's rape. Submit or die. Yeah, it sounds like rape to me. And you guys are a bunch of liars. And like, Patrick Kelly, West End Church, River Point Church, is that what you are? Because that's what it seems like. I haven't heard fucking anything in 7 years. You can pretend all you want to be Christians, like this, that, or the other. At this point, I just look at you as a bunch of abusive rapist idiots, like an art like exhibit for Satan here in Houston on Washington Avenue. Okay, yeah, Trump beast. So, am I Superman coming out of the black hole, out of the pocket universe, like trying to get out of the black hole, avoiding the abyss thing? Yeah, it sounds like it. It sounds like the Sarah Sampaio version of fucking Superman ends up being like what's going on around my reality because I'm pretty sure Sarah Sampaio is directly participating in either A, she's attacking me, or B, she's helping me. Or she attacked me, but every time they try to attack me, it's exactly like the thing that I'm saying, like the Yoda thing, where someone swings and the other person swings, and I was like, all right, wait, if I go right here, then when they swing at me together, they'll like hit each other or do something stupid, and it'll look stupid, and that's why they all look stupid right now, huh? Okay, yeah. What do you think DJing? Fool me once, it's a song. You know what I mean? Like taunt me once, it's a song. Taunt me 110 times, and I got a mix. And I'm it looks like I'm the lord of the mix. I'm the, and if Babylon is the mix, now I'm taking over Babylon. I'm CJ the DJing, kicking the king of Babylon into the lava. Hey, this is mine. And all this confusion and bullshit, I ain't standing for it. I'm standing for Jesus. Yahweh. Also, for an infinitely good party as described in the Old Testament, so the Jews can't lie, huh? Yeah. Oh, and by the Jews can't lie, I mean the people who are using the Jew symbol of the Star of David, the Magen David, but they're like police. Yeah, that shield isn't going to protect you when there's a hyper powerful computer system that tells all your fucking corrupt, evil rape behavior and lies. That's why, like, literally, this is what I'm saying. We're at the fourth, fifth church thing where Jezebel, who's been empowering this rape police attack on my reality, gets her, like, authority taken away from her and, dies. And, like, the son of Empire, right? How about this? You look here on my profile, and it looks like I got the Disney symbol, and it looks like I got the Superman thing fits into the son of the Disney symbol, and then it looks probably like, how about this? Here in this household, just reasonably, there should be like respect around what's going on in my reality. Any legal authority in America should be engaging what I'm saying instead of attacking me on lies that can be proven to be lies. And having lied on legal documents in court, there's a real fucking problem, isn't there? Why have a legal system if that's what you're going to do publicly? Seemingly for foreign powers in a treasonous rapist capacity, huh? Not just foreign powers, a foreign rape religion. Oh, hey, as I'm talking about this, the camera looked over at Joel Osteen's church. Joel, I'm looking at the other thing here. You know, I, as I'm saying that, this happened. So just FYI, this is what I'm talking about. Weren't they attacked at this church by some kind of trans bullshit too? I'm sure it's just exactly the thing that I'm saying. And instead of like speaking up or whatever, like, hey, what's around me cuts all that bullshit to pieces. Actually, but it also cuts like fake faithless Christians like Joel Osteen to pieces, doesn't it? How many times have I been screaming this dude needs to fucking engage what I'm saying about the name Yahweh in a way that my bubble cannot deny? You're the mega church pastor here in Houston that literally the camera that I'm watching every fucking day looks at. Are you and these Christians holding up some kind of communist rape form of Christianity that like mirrors the thing in Iran? And me doing the Book of Daniel thing catches it very publicly and melts whatever rapist police emperor is using that dumbass communist authority to attack actual Yahweh? Congrats. Caught out at the end of the Bible, and when this earthquake happens, people are getting melted. You need to repent. That means change your mind, idiot. That's to all the idiots. Do I deserve hellfire or something? Well, I'm freezing cold, icy sub-zero without a mask because I'm like literally caught by death in some kind of trap, and I'm screaming for the Christians to help, but they're like, I don't know what name he's saying. He's Yahweh? What is this name? I've heard of Allah before. Do you see why this is a problem? I've heard of God before. Allah. I've heard of Allah before. I've heard of the Lord, Satan, before, but I've never heard of Yahweh. What is this name you keep saying? Matthew, you're arrogant. That's what Patrick Kelly said to me. Is that what Joel Osteen's gonna say to me? Oh, am I doing celebrity deathmatch like pastor versus pastor? This is what happens when I get pastor versus pastor. Wolf against wolf. What happens? Which wolf wins? How about this? A lion steps up, puts his foot on the neck of both dumbass wolves, and breaks them. Stop lying on Jesus. Repent. The kingdom's here. The point isn't to scare Christians. The point is to be the thing that for Christians scares the rapist fucking Muslims and all these other people that are holding up fake forms of deity and Christianity and law. Joel Osteen, you gonna speak up, or are you just one of these fake rapist Christians that aren't really a Christian? You're just fake. Again, where's the name Yahweh? How about this? Where's Yo name? Yoel. Literally, the name Yahweh is God. Yahweh is Al. Yahweh is Al. Yes, Joel. So that's how about this to any of the Joels? If Joel Macaluso, if you haven't been participating in this stupid fucking rape behavior, why don't you speak up? But if you have, well, can you see why I'm tired of being surrounded by a bunch of fucking rapists? Anybody? Anybody? Can you see why I'm saying people need to be melted into a burning lake? You can see a little ember going. It's not out. I don't think. Though I guess we could go to Volcan Fuego. I think that was blown up yesterday. All right, let me get back to doing this cyborg thing. I've done enough indictment of fake Christians and shit like it says to do in in the second and third church in the book. I mean, the second and third chapters of the book of Revelation. I gotta call out some I gotta be the overcomer. Call out some like faithless Christians. That's what it says in the footnotes that the sword is for. I don't actually think it's for faithless Christians. I think it's for people claiming to be Christians who are lying on Jesus to the point where Jesus has a name that like you should be saying and you aren't. Joel Olstein. Joel Olstein? Osteen. Is it just a Joel Austin joke in name pun cyberpunk reality or something? All right. Like the fake Jews are just like police trying to pretend to be Jews and like just like I'm pretty sure the Israeli people like the general guy it like is Ponce one of those like guys kids and they're trying to like hold up like military people against me and they're just getting melted internally and when this earthquake happens you're just a bunch of rapist satanists like attacked Yahweh and I don't care what authority on earth you think you stand for you're going to get melted in a burning lake and tortured for all time. Is that what's happened? Well, something like that has happened. So I'm just like, my phone now is saying the July earthquake thing that I was saying is so okay. All right. Melted into a volcano. Eternal burning damnation. No spiritual system saves you. Infinite, eternal, the worst pain imaginable. Oh, OBS disconnected. OBS disconnected because the rapist police that are pretending to be Israel has to make some stupid rape point to me. But when this earthquake happens, they're getting melted into a volcano and tortured for all time unless they immediately stop harassing me for Satan. How about this? For a rape police authority that all history will look back on you idiot rapists as that. Rapists. Rape demons attacking the only worthwhile thing for Satan, for a fake rape police empire. Satanic rape police empire. I mean, what? Are they tried to argue it 7 years ago and then they threw me in jail on lies. And now my phone proves all of it out. The earthquake happens, it's the end of the Bible. Do you see why this is such a problem for these rapists? A while back, a few months ago, drove by. Is it some rapist police officer that they were gonna try to scare me with? Like like make me feel like a little boy, and then it's the end of the Bible thing and you're just some dumbass rapist who's gotten caught by the thing from the end of the Bible because you shouldn't be setting rape traps. And when this happens, I'm having you melted in a volcano in front of everybody and you're going to be tortured for all time at the most superlative extreme level of pain you could ever be fucking tortured at. You fucking rapist. Is that what that was? Just whatever rapist police officer they've been trying to harass me with? It's already happened once on video, too. Literally where this specific Dodge Charger drives by as I'm talking about something in order to intimidate me. And it's a white one. I mean, come on. It looks like a cop car. So is this appropriate? Is this legal? I guess in Trump's rape America that's run by a bunch of Muslims on the other side of the country. I mean, on the other side of the planet, yeah. Is that an indictment of Washington now? Or wherever the fuck. All right. The fact that like literally I have to have the power of Jesus to overcome a fake rape police empire really publicly and humiliate the they tried to put officers up like Goliath. So if I'm like David, they're trying to do some Goliath bullshit where they put up it's exactly like the thing from here. I'll even show you Deep, Dark, and Dangerous, the stuff where they're taunting me about Noah the boy, and stuff like that. Goliath, right? And they got Enigma Dubs, who I've met in person and who should be responding to me, but is another one of these hypocrite, lying, abusive assholes. If you're helping me, James, you would speak up. If you're just a bunch of rapists that are trying to make art around harassing me for Satan and Empire rapist police officers, then congrats. You're the I guess artist police officer Goliath that they put up. And okay, you can't be shanked, but you can be melted like the Terminator, idiot. Burning Lake, infinite burning damnation. I know you believe in Diablo and the devil, but that's just a side character to get melted. Even the name comes from the Bible, idiot. So James, you gonna speak up, or are you another fucking rapist artist attacking me for satanic police officers? Hello, hello. We could have a better system, and I don't hate the idea of like, hey, these people like make things safe or whatever. They're like supposed to like protect people or something. I guess they're actually supposed to be like code enforcement. At one point, I thought it was like they were supposed to be the good guys, right? But then they just lied about my reality and like raped people connected to me. And I guess me using police authority. And so I'm commanding in the name of Yahweh that this all ends. Cause like what is America, is this gonna be the legacy of America? This is what you guys chose with Donald Trump. He's just a fucking rapist. And like to all the communist like I don't know, idiots who think of Iran as some kind of like that they stand for something when you can see that they're worse than Israel in their like jackboot oppression of their people. So where's the calling them out to the Palestine crowd? Bella Hadid. Am I the voice? Oh, okay. Well then you should probably immediately stand behind me and get behind me in a way that actually supports me in the way that I'm demanding. So to the females connected to me, but like, this is what I'm saying. You get caught in hypocrisy. You're trying to like go up against Jesus. You've had 7 years and nothing. They haven't changed anything. They just kept raping and acting like evil abusers. They tried to make an art show out of it, and I'm just better at art, and it's really obvious now. How about this? I'm just a little bit better, whatever, blah, 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 is mad, blah, 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 blah. I've done this enough. Yahweh is infinitely better than them. Jesus is infinitely better. How about this? Are you ever going to beat Yahweh? Let me hit him with a name pun. Uh, maybe, but you aren't going to beat Yahweh, so get the fuck out of here. Yahoo? Every day it'll get worse. It'll be more obvious that you're just a bunch of fucking hypocrite liars. Repent, change your mind. Let's go to the infinitely good party and do it immediately. I'm fucking tired of this stupid ass reality. And I'm looking over that way because it's like I'm looking at the I'm looking at this camera. Okay. You understand that the reason that like people aren't like just dying from like their evil attack is that like the empire is still holding them up using like the stolen legal authority. But like the end of the Bible is that authority is then like given back to me publicly in like, if I'm living my life out publicly and people are attacking me like this and like have been and have done what is obvious that they have done, it's fucking impossible to try to levy some of the complaints that have been like levied and without additionally like, all right, then where's my engagement? What the fuck? Have I been rape bred or something? Any kind of breeding me without my permission, yes, that is some, especially when I'm how in some of these like, oh, am I a person? What am I? And then we get to the whole like religious thing, and then it's like, I think it's because I get out of this whatever like box you've put me in, and like me and the people connected to me probably go on wild things. That's how some of this happens, and then the other stuff is y'all been doing evil shit. But I can't imagine afterwards, after like the Bible ends, oh, the shenanigans that we're getting into, that I'm getting into, that like, well, what am I doing this? Like, I'm happy to, let's get into some shenanigans on the people. Like, we'll go back in the thing and like, we'll have some fun, you know? Like, look, I'm going through and I'm trying to say and I've been doing this for like half a year as someone here in America, right? And if I'm anywhere around the world, right? I would want, are you the government? This is probably exactly what the fuck you're supposed to do, is like provide some kind of heads up display instead of like the news, which can lie. And like also, it probably within whatever modern context, the government shouldn't be able to, like, they can't uh, lie through the heads up display or whatever. But like, damn, if it's like I'm screaming for something, like I have X that can do like, I get some use out of it, but at this point it's like, well, I don't even know any of this is real. Like, uh, it's like I don't have exact, like it could be covered better so that you could see like exact time and dates of what's happening so that you could really see all that's going on, because I'm positive there's more that's going on in the world. And like, you don't want to be like, personally, I don't just want to be in a bubble and I don't know what's going on and then be like, that's how my head is clear. I'd like to like be aware, but like to actually see things fixed. The issue is that like the legal authority behind that also is connected to government, and we're we're in this reality where a bunch of governments are just fighting each other. I'm pretty sure the end of the Bible thing is some kind of some kind of Islamic police caliphate takes over the entire world using cyborg reality, and then like the Matrix type thing, and then like actual Zion, which I'm connected to, is or on with the Jesus thing, doing the overcomer thing, is stronger because it has more like merit and authority as far as like 144,000 virgins should be protected under any measure. Who the fuck would say anything else? It like this is literally what Christianity is about, and it creates a better world for everybody. So that like there's kind of like a what's that called? A balancing out, so that you don't have all these different supposed power structures fighting each other. Right? Does that make sense? That's how it seems to me to be really obvious in my head after like going through whatever stupid, arbitrarily evil. Is this a test? You know what I mean? Like, whatever the fuck this is. I want something better to kick off the infinitely good party and like feast, which is just should be, I believe, is like this standard in the kingdom of heaven. I think that's what the like, oh, that's what you kick off. That's just good everything, fine everything. And then people want to complain to me, and it's like any problems that you have, Revelation 18:24 is going to say, go complain to the whore of Babylon. I don't want to hear your bullshit. Ever. Also, I don't like seeing people going through the disasters and stuff. Genuinely. And I've said this how many times? Whatever's attacking the bubble, you're disturbing genuinely all reality. And what you've done to attack me inside the bubble, I think, according to the end, causes like bleh. So, okay. Additionally, I'm pretty sure, like, oh, whatever. Let me just get back to finishing this. I should just do this. Mostly because I want to get onto the mix. All right, I'm like looking at this and it's saying in January, February in Russia, of this year, 2026, Russia was hit by extreme frosts, -30 to -45 degrees Celsius in the center in Siberia, which exposed massive problems with municipal infrastructure. Thousands of homes in Moscow, St. Petersburg, Novosibirsk, Yekat, Yekaterinburg, Yekaterinburg. Is that like Ekaterina Kuznetsova? Is probably where her name comes from, huh? Ekaterinburg, Omsk, and other cities were left without heating, hot water, and electricity due to burst pipes, boiler plant failures, and unperformed repairs. Over 15,000 cases were reported in the Moscow region and tens of thousands in Siberia. The Ministry of Emergency Situations and regional authorities evacuated thousands of people and blah, 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 blah. Kindergartens were closed. Media are talking about a municipal collapse blamed on poor winter preparation. So, like, an aging infrastructure. You get, like, everywhere around the world. So, like, in America and, like, the adversaries of America, the weather, like, the extremes that are happening. I'm not talking about climate change. I'm talking about the extremes. Like, you saw how, like, the freeze got down to Florida. And like I'm sure it gets cold in Florida, but like we're having pretty it looks like to me the extremes are like hitting sharper extremes, and it's like connected to as like people attacking me in my bubble, Yahweh responds back with like stuff, and like we're coming to the point where you have a whole narrative over 7 years, and then you're about to have the Sixth Seal earthquake. And when the Sixth Seal earthquake happens, like the narrative that I've been saying against the one that the publicly has been what people have been saying is the truth has infinitely more weight. It literally has the Bible behind it. And everybody's caught out in their lies that they've been telling for however long they've been telling them. And like if you personally attack me, I'm having people melted in burning lake, second death burning lake. I mean, the Bible ends with that, but I'm like, I'm gonna be on the throne. If you personally attack me, I'm on the throne in the kingdom of heaven. Why wouldn't I make a point? If you won't stop, you won't leave me alone. Even in my bubble, I'm being like bothered by your bullshit. Mostly, I'd like people to engage what has happened. Say that it's happened out loud. Like say it. What has happened that's going on like this? That this is my reality, and then acknowledge like the overcomer narrative is going on in my reality. And let's take the kingdom of heaven party, Isaiah 25 feast. Is the white stone thing because something happens at Yellowstone? Like I get a white stone and then there's a black stone with like Islam is about a black stone, and then Yellowstone is a super volcano. And like I'm assuming the Yellowstone is connected to the Blackstone. Blackstone on some bad man stuff. I mean, like actually, I like literally as I I gotta be Superman. Uh, okay, I just like. Hey, look, it's burning sulfur. It's like imagine there's like a burning sulfur lake. This burning sulfur is blue. Wow. Hmm. So a burning sulfur lake would look like whatever the fuck. Probably something like this. Maybe a little bit. Might just look like lava though. Maybe we don't like do things like they have been. Maybe where it's like you have people like hand mine like maybe we could have safer conditions for people and provide for people because I'm pretty sure there's enough resources that exist. It's just like been some kind of king of the hill bullshit where I've needed two legs to like actually deal with whatever so we could have a better reality. And some's been trying to like do that and been using the American government, and that's why everything sucks. And you actually can blame America, but it's not the average American's fault. We're taking America back. Look, everybody wins with this one. Like, is that the case or no? Is just everybody is evil? Is this an indictment on everybody? Damn. I just try to be way more like happy and like what am I trying to say? Like hopeful and optimistic, you know? But I guess people have just been stupid and evil, huh? Okay. Well, I feel like every female should like actually like take what I'm saying with like you know what I mean? Like people are making a point to do it to me and like I'm pretty sure it's the thing that like otherwise I don't think I would be disempowering females like with whatever. So they lied about whatever last time using females in order to do whatever because I was taunting them because the females were attacking me for I guess how about this? The women that were attacking um or something. I'm trying to figure out exactly what terminology to use here, but uh like I'm gonna say this. I genuinely hate going through the X timeline because the like rapist AIs that are like trying to make stupid fucking harassing rape points, like using people like Volkaholic and stuff, um like get harassing messages out to me and stuff that otherwise I would not be okay with. What happened with the camera there? That like otherwise here, I could do that probably, huh? Why don't we do this real fast? That are like trying to harass me. They just use me. They use the opportunity in the in like X. I mean, it feels like that. That's like everything. This is why I'm saying I don't want the news. I want a heads up display. Every female, every woman should be saying the same thing. How about this? Every male too, but like I think I get the females to agree. It's like it, the males are probably gonna go along with it because it's the obvious. It's like the duh thing, but then you got to get the Okay, so like, do you want the people on the news to lie to you and then be able to like trap you in boxes and like harass you in your box and make you feel bad and stuff? I mean, and like abuse you? No? Okay, well then. Okay. I'm I'm thinking maybe I put the volcano as the main thing. I could probably do that, huh? Well, I'll leave it like this for now. Get back to it in a bit. But like, I mean, just reasonably, we're they're failing us. Like the government is failing us, obviously, but like to the degree that like, I mean, I'm really like at my wits end to the actual degree of like I need to do something, but I don't because I know that this is like I know that this earthquake happens. So like as like stressed out as I am, I do know that this happens, but like God, it physically hurts. There was a major X811 flare. Oh, when I did the Superman post. Oh, okay. I mean, with the it's really obvious too. It's like as I'm doing this at this point, I have enough of a heads up display that I can see and show and prove to you that this is going on, and also prove like, well, it looks really stupid that you're like trying to fight like the infinitely good party for Satan instead of just engaging what I'm saying and giving me like a better heads up display that you and anybody else could use. So here in America, you know. Uh I, but yeah, okay, I guess that was what time was that? Oh no, this was the other post where I'm like indicting people closer to me. Um I mean an indictment of like, hey, assholes, they like raping me and like you're just like pretending it's not happening. I mean, it's not it's like it's hard to believe, but okay, I'm just ready to end it all. I mean, I'm ready to have it all end with the lava thing. I'm gonna keep working on my mixes and stuff just fine, but I mean, like actually, I'm putting my foot down. This is all this stupid evil bullshit's coming to an end. All right, we're coming up on these as far as this is what was going on exactly 2,520 days ago. And then we're at, this is what I was saying. This is, I'm pretty sure I went in my phone and I think something happened around this date, around Anja's birthday. And then, like, I'm assuming being 1260 days later. A significant hazy cloud, all pink. So again, just some like harassing rapist idiots trying to make an art thing and then just like caught in infinite burning torture instead of going to the actual party because you're just a bunch of like rapist police like trying to harass me or something like that. I mean, I'm assuming this is talking about Salmon Hayakadra, Simi Hayes, and it's trying to say like just suggest whatever stupid rapist bullshit. Them and whatever rapist artists like they're trying to do the weekend thing because they're trying to say like it's the end of me being weak where they're using this rape venom to try to make like this is why I'm saying throw all these rapist women in lava and the men that they're writing the rapist beast men that they're writing to if that's not the weekend you should open your fucking mouth actually in my bubble I should be able to hear it no that's not me that's not what we're doing I can understand why you might take it that way it's like what the fuck is going on here where they got you in a bubble and they're trying to like lie in every fucking instance. And it might be I might be able to like be be more okay, but like whatever is going on with my leg makes that a lot harder. It hurts. It it hurts. Yeah, it physically hurts. Yeah. But it's going away. Like it's getting my leg's getting better, but I mean due to a like an significant amount of effort. It's almost hard to believe. I mean, they got AI video now, so I'm assuming that's just an AI video. But it all could be AI videos. This is what I'm saying. But I'm doing the doomer thing, like I said, in the for art purposes, because reasonably people should be engaging and giving me the heads up display, so that even if you know what I mean, like, what does anybody in America, does everybody think that that's a bad idea? Do you want the news to be able to lie to you all the fucking time? I like entertainment. I want my entertainment labeled as such, or at least not labeled as news. This is just like some Israeli thing that's pissed off that Yahweh exists, that Jesus exists or whatever, and they don't like Jesus, they don't like Yahweh. They they're like, but they're Jews or something, or they're claiming to be Jew. I'm still trying to figure. I'm still trying to figure this out. You know, I just take everything on X as being hostile for stupid fucking reasons because it is. Uh, Everybody's got head ass, arrogant fucking opinions that are all wrong for the most part. I say all wrong. That's not all. That's not actually the case. I just look at a lot of Volcaholic stuff, and like, while Volcaholic does do a service and like reposting things, Volcaholic is like an arrogant cunt. So I'm like, I'm conflicted. Uh, I'm pretty sure they did some rapist bullshit too, or like they're participating in this because something has given them the opportunity, and it's just like it exactly illustrates my point of like why we need, like, why I or everybody, this is why it's not just an American thing, it's like a kingdom of heaven thing. If you believe in Jesus, I want you to have a heads up display that should be able to give you whatever. I just know that it can be actuated like that here in America using like legal things, and that Trump's beast throne isn't doing it for fucking random powers here, near, there, or like domestic fucking rapist idiot police that don't want to get caught in their fucking stupid rape behavior. If that's not the case, I mean, can the news engage what's happened around me, or are they participating? It looks like Channel 11 is like literally trying to be like make me into 11 from Stranger Things with the Kim Castro bullshit. So I'm like trying to would you guys stop experimenting on me and just like take the infinitely good party where you don't die? I mean, like, actually, the reality where people don't die anymore, is that not appealing enough? You're really gonna believe, like, is anybody really gonna believe now that they've seen all this? Like, whatever beast idiots are lying to you and telling you you can have anything without the authority of Jesus, which you know is connected to me doing the overcomer thing, and like, at some point it would be reasonable to just like we could just have the better reality. I don't think that the thing that I'm looking at, like Houston being all calm and stuff, it is 4 in the morning, but I don't think it's like a bad, like, I don't hate what we could. I don't like what we have. I do hate a lot of whatever, but I don't hate the idea of like, okay, it's a city, it's the city of Houston, like it could be a whatever, but Jesus, if it isn't just like, if it doesn't feel like the we're at the point where it's like, oh man, all my preconceived notions are out the window. It really is this city of evil. I mean, it was a long time ago, but now we're at the point where I can do something about it. So I'm like really taking it in. And after making like 20 years of art about it, or like sitting in the art that I was participating in, but the artists are like, no, you aren't. But then I'm like, really? Everything is Yahweh's. You want to participate? Participate like I'm participating. It's fun. I mean, in the sense of like believe in Yahweh, and He like gives you a participation level that is like, well, what are you? What are we going to the kingdom where it is infinitely fun, or are you just some loser hypocrite, like lying rapist clown trying to make a point to me, and then like I have to use the power of Yahweh to make a point back to you about how stupid that looks? Hmm. Major drought in Kenya. I should talk to Adam and be like, hey, man. I mean, that's what your name means, man. Uh, yo, da, yo, da. Remember when they called me that? The family called me that, and like, I'm yo, and that's the name of the. Okay, well, why don't I just continue to use that power to show that everybody should just be listening to what I'm saying, in the sense of like, okay, he's saying it and it does match up with what it says in the Bible. Why don't we go to that infinitely good party instead of whatever other stupid bullshit has been promised by lying fucking men? Adam, don't be one of them. I'm thinking about, or I was thinking about earlier, playing. Yeah, it's when I made the the X 8.1 was when I made the post about Ray and Cheryl in my phone. The post, because it's like, as the thing is saying, it's just a public thing, because like who prevents it from not, if Trump is some kind of rape beast emperor, and like global society is a bunch of satanic fucking loser rapist hypocrites that like only know how to make terrible fucking art, and when they make anything good it's stolen from me, and then I make better art with the art and it pisses them off, so they act like bigger fucking evil rapists, huh? Okay, yeah. And so that whole stupid rape empire is going away, because all the things that they ever wanted is in the kingdom of heaven plus some, and it's better than they ever could have imagined, but their stupid evil rape behavior prevents them from going unless they immediately change, fix all their fucking evil fucking problems, and like do something. And some of these assholes, they can never make up for what they've done. Is that what is this possibly the suggestion? Well, is there a Beast Emperor? I don't think he can make up for being the Beast Emperor. If he would like engage the thing that I'm saying about the whole Islam thing and toss the whole Islam bullshit into the lava, that would be great. But I'm pretty sure he's getting tossed in the lava thing. Okay. It's not just the strongest at 2025. Hold Also, why is it like there's spaceweather.gov, but it's like just seriously, it's such a clusterfuck to get like all the government things, like anything worthwhile. Like it's such a difficult thing to get all the information that's needed, and it's like not in any place worthwhile, but all the news people use that information anyway. So why isn't there like a good version of the news that's provided the for people or a heads up display other than like corporate interests are like preventing it from happening so that they can make more money. Actually, they don't care about money. It's mostly the corporate stuff is that it's interest trying to take control of like whatever is associated with me. Again, instead of taking the better thing, because you could never have the spiritual authority associated with Yahweh with what's already been shown, but you could have the infinitely good party where you don't die if you just admit that what I've been saying is correct and we go to the place that is actually represented at the end of the Bible. And I don't mean like the burning lake thing, I mean like the kingdom of heaven thing. Here, the Carrington event. Oh, a storm in 1967. I wonder what's going on then. In 72, huh? 2003 and 2024. Okay, well, now I'm gonna tell you the right eye thing. If we're looking at the thing and we're talking about the sun thing, the Superman thing, it would be probably associated if I'm looking this way with my right eye. Hmm. And 8.1 is exceptionally strong. Um, yeah, the only other like there were the ones from 2024 when uh whatever they were doing in 2024. Um, all right. Oh. And it is frustrating having to have like a mishmash of like random like sources from various places that are like AI or I mean it's like whatever it might be. Oh, they must have done something really stupid and rapey. Yeah, like I mean, obviously they had me in the jail and man, my voice is exploding. Yeah, I guess this is what this is person is trying to say. In order to try to like stop the weather stuff, they're doing like stupid level like rape attacks on my reality and like using the police and like because the weather stuff is happening because of previous stuff that they've done, and when it gets exposed like what's happening with Alessandra Ambrosio, like immediately the Hurricane Helene thing happened. But then they do these other ones to try to like cover it up, like because if they double down on it and it works, I guess it works. But if it doesn't and they get caught like this, it's literally like orders of magnitude greater, I think, as it gets exposed and as like uh as like the like whatever this thing is where they're trying to use like pretend like spirituality and like these things are like mutant gifts, and using like they've allowed like sexuality to be used in some kind of like rape capacity in order to try to like prevent whatever, and then they hide it using like cyborg reality by like doing whatever the fuck that they're doing where they have me in this bubble that I can't engage reality properly. This is why the earthquake coming is like you should have just engaged what I was saying and taken the like better reality when I said it, instead of like trying to fight and then make yourselves into such hypocrites. Like how would you be the people in charge? And then additionally, what stops another group of people doing the same thing to you guys in like a never ending abyss of people like rapist police people like pretending to be the authority, like it just becomes like a power vacuum that goes on forever. This is the whole purpose of the Bible thing, I think, ending that, and then we actually do kick off like a infinitely good party that's like not stoppable by random governmental forces of people that just want to like take control when it's not theirs. This morning, the Agam neighborhood in Ashkelon turned into a lake for the who knows how manyth time this year. The Agam I'm okay, Agam. Uh they get that like the weather thing that they're trying to do by like trying to do the mana and magic stuff. It always has consequences. It always has consequences, and it doesn't ever take away the earthquake stuff. So like there's a bit where they're trying to use like really fucking evil, stupid rape tactics really publicly to try to steal away weather powers, like they were trying to do with like naming the Kylie Jenner's kid Storm. And it's like that's not how this works. And it looks evil. It looks stupid. It, this is not X-Men actually. I just like at a certain, if it is welcome to the apocalypse. I mean, like, except y'all are in the wrong for doing this. I can't imagine that you would think, can we just go to the infinitely better party and like people stop being like, what are people being to attack me for who? Like, and making everybody into hypocrites. I mean, just like at a certain point, Stop. I mean, I'm pretty sure that's even why the police thing here in Houston was called the Travis, right? I mean, like, or why it's on Travis is like whatever the computer thing. I mean, why Travis? Why they chose Travis is because the police thing. It's like they're trying to make a point with the streets making points, as I put in that one mix because that is the reality, and like that's the street, like Travis Street, which is I believe where like the police thing is, at least in my experience, I've experienced that on that. So it's like, here, I'd rather look up. And like, didn't wasn't it like the Travis in Dallas was like the place that was it was called the Rio Room. This was like a while back, but this is what I'm saying. It's like it was called the Rio Room and then it changed to the Travis. I'm assuming because something connected to Brazil or something, and then, or the idea of that, and then whatever police rape empire is trying to make a point that it could, like, I guess if I had kids with Alessandra Ambrosio, whether on purpose or not, that it would make some kind of point. Either A, is it Rio's police acting like fucking rapists, or is that Houston's police? I can't tell, but like it does seem like at some point someone's gonna have to engage whatever this is, like the thing going on here, and whomever these people. And like I guess up until that point I'm gonna continue to make art around it. But I believe the art is only gonna get more, and like it's only gonna get sharper and heavier to the people who've done this, and it's gonna get hotter and hotter until they're literally thrown into a burning lake and tortured for all time. So like maybe instead of like that being the reality, how about we just kick off the party that I'm talking about that again has been on offer since Isaiah 25 at least was written, but then Jesus came and was like, "Hey, there's this thing. Here's some good news. It ends with this." I keep saying a party because like that's a celebration and like, but it's a place of rest where everything is fixed, and then an infinitely good party actually. Again described in the book of Isaiah as a feast, and I'll put it like this: it's not what I see Christianity being currently. Currently, Christianity seems to be like some kind of farm religion for a bunch of rapists that are like lying about what reality is and who Jesus is, and have been doing their damnedest to try to prevent anybody from knowing what that is. Like in Catholicism, there's a papal bull from 2008, which I'm assuming has some rapey shit to do with Anja Ambrosio, where the name Yahweh isn't to be used anymore. I mean, I say Anja Alessandra Ambrosio because that's when Anja Ambrosio came around, and they were on some, I'm assuming, like official Catholic evil cuckoldry bullshit or something. Maybe, I don't know. And maybe the Pope should engage what I'm saying about the name of God Yahweh being important, instead of having like the book, like instead of having the name banned in the lectionary and in the liturgy, huh? Oh, and to the people claiming to be Jewish, but then they prohibit the name Yahweh, and then they take Jesus out of things, who's the Jeremiah 23, 5, and 6 Yahweh Sid Canoe character. This is why when this earthquake happens, it's just infinite and eternal shame, as described in the book of Daniel. Like, those who awaken, like it says at the chapter 3 in the book of Revelation, and here's the reveal. So even if you're Jewish, you should wake the fuck up. Wake up. This is not like a woke thing either. This is I guess it's woke in the sense like, well, are you awoke? Are you awoken? I'm just being silly with words. It's not woke, but it is wake. Wake up. Wake the fuck up. Jesus. You can't lie anymore. Even the computers are gonna like start catching people claiming to be Jews. Hey, computers heard enough of my stuff to know that you're fucking lying and like what you're saying is illogical. And it's saying it. It's telling me that. You need to stop and just engage what I'm saying. This is why Revelation is how it is. And this is why also the book of Daniel, when it talks about those who awaken to everlasting life, that's at the Revelation 3 at the fifth church, put on the white robes. Wake up. I hear her out there. Wake up to everlasting life. This is now in the book of Daniel. It says some will wake up to those who have taught many in righteousness will wake up to, what does it say? Why don't we pull up the book of Daniel? I can hear like I don't know if you could hear the door opening and closing. All right. The book of Daniel 12. At that time, Michael will stand up, the great prince who mounts guard over your people. This would be to people claiming to be Jewish in Israel and Christianity. So, like anybody claiming to be Christian, Jewish, believing in the God of Abraham, Isaac, and Joseph, there is going to be a time of great distress, unparalleled since nations first came into existence. When that time comes, your own people will be spared. All those whose names are found written in the book. Hold on. Is so when it says here, write to the angel of the church in Sardis, is the one the seven spirit who holds the seven spirits of God and the seven stars. I know all about you, how you are reputed to be alive and yet are dead. Wake up, revive what little you have left. It is dying fast. So far, I have failed to notice anything in the way that you live that my God could possibly call perfect. And yet you do remember how eager you were when you first heard the message. Uh Hold on to that, repent. If you do not wake up, I shall come to you like a thief without telling you at what hour to expect me. So like when this earthquake happens. Um what does it say? Those who there's a few in Sardis, it is true, who have kept their robes from being dirtied, and they are fit to come with me dressed in white. Those who prove victorious will be dressed like these in white robes. I shall not blot their names out of the book of life, but acknowledge their names in the presence of my Father and his angels. If anyone has an ear to hear, let him listen. Now, let me go back to the book of Daniel. I will not blot their names out of the book of life, but acknowledge their names in the presence of my Father and his angels. You go here. When that time comes, your own people will be spared, all those whose names are found written in the book. And that's the one in the book of Revelation where it's literally saying, like, I won't blot your name out of the book of life, but I'll confess your name before my Father and his angels. And like nobody ever tells you that. Like no, you never. I've never heard Joel Osteen ever talk about anything like this. As the Channel 13 camera immediately pans over to Joel Osteen's church, because this is happening very publicly and people are making like people wanted to make an art thing and I'm better at art, and so now it's like some kind of arena thing. If you're like, why is it that like I'm still in this thing where people aren't engaging what's happening around me? I'm being robbed. Like literally people have stolen money from me. How does anybody around here feel okay with themselves? I mean, actually. So why do you think it says of those who lie sleeping in the dust, many will awake, some to everlasting life, and some to shame and everlasting disgrace. The camera's still like pretty doing stuff on the Lakewood Church there. The Channel 13 camera, but I guess I could be um I hear her out there going in and out. I mean, like what is the Channel 13 camera literally is moving as I'm saying this, as like it was just looking at NRG Stadium because something is treating this like some kind of arena, because a bunch of Satanists think that they can like lie about my reality and like make it some kind of thing, and then so it turned into art style Mortal Kombat, and when this earthquake happens you're getting melted fatality style. Am I right? Or is it a brutality? Or what? Maybe if you repent, you get a friendship. Maybe. But I mean, at a certain point, this is happening, and it's stupid to not just engage it with words. The learned will shine as brightly as the vault of heaven, and those who have instructed many in virtue as bright as stars for all eternity. So if I have if me being the overcomer is given the morning star, what do you think that means in relation to that? Probably in relation to Dominion it means something, but definitely in relation to like, well, what do you think? Who do you think shines more than anybody? First of all, Jesus. And Jesus looks like it's saying he'll give the dominion of Jesus to the overcomer. And like, I'm talking about a Catholic church that seems to be run by a bunch of abusers. So I'm like, in the least, they don't acknowledge Yahweh. Hello? 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 I can literally be on X talking to the Pope. He's just some random actor, huh? Duh. If that's not the case, Pope Leo, is that a Leo Messi joke? Hilarious. And then immediately you have this part from the book of Revelation that it's like the 1260 days thing. And like in Revelation, you know, that's directly tied to an earthquake. And when that earthquake happens, do you think any of the people who've been saying it's not going to happen and that I'm like lying or something, you think that they're going to be the people in positions of authority? Just in a real, like, hypothetically, you're secular. What they're saying and what they've been saying, what I'm saying, what I've been saying, what I've been doing with art, what I clearly want to at least have a better, more fun reality and a better standard of reality for people that are born into reality, into the kingdom of heaven, hopefully. Whatever the kingdom of the world is currently, it's definitely not something fun and like, I mean, it seems like being a global citizen is being abused by whatever evil empire of artists and fucking idiots they have to make life oppressive and evil, and then those fucking idiots lie and like complain about how everything is difficult and not perfect, and it's like, okay, well, we could have the kingdom of heaven, we could have at least a better reality. I'm showing you how you mesh the Bible, and the Bible's the true thing. It's not a copyright knockoff like the Islam thing. And the Islam thing is what they're using clearly to try to take authority. So then when it falls back, as the Bible says, into the hands of whose it is, okay, you know that comes with this earthquake, which their book doesn't have anything to do other than like the judgment that there is an earthquake around Judgment Day. Okay, it ends there. That's their end thing. They don't have like a kingdom of heaven and like an explanation of further reality because their like main character, Allah, is melted into the burning lake. So he can't really narrate anything more. And it's not like it's in chronological order anyway. So, okay. Remember, this is also the one where you go up in the Book of Daniel thing here. First of all, you have characters that seem like superheroes or like super saiyans or super people, super anything, probably like probably anything calling itself super is like a knockoff of this. And then um I believe here is the where it's decided that the Christian empire connected to Jesus, Yahweh, actually Jesus who is Yahweh, and then me doing the overcomer thing with that authority probably gives me to some degree that authority, or in the least, this is why trying to make the point. Well, it clearly says here, and the sovereignty and kingship and the splendors of all the kingdoms under heaven will be given to the people of the saints of the Most High. So the kingdom of the saints, and then like I'm either in that kingdom or like, on the throne if I'm doing the overcomer thing. And then we should be at this part where like actual sovereign and legal authority is handed and passed over to me in a very public way in order to like make it known. I mean, what's going on in Iran? Who the fuck is Ali Khamenei? It looks like more of this name pun computer bullshit where it's like mocking what is written in the Bible and in this ancient decree. Persian decree where Yahweh is the god of Persia forever. Babylonian where the actual like fourth king guy is Jesus, Yahweh. and like they're whatever this fourth beast empire has all its authority taken, and Jesus Yahweh gets all that, and then the the kingdom of the saints, the Most High, get the empire. All right, that's where we're at. Um, and that's what the Book of Revelation's about. And as you can see, you can actively see in reality land these things going on. It looks like the fourth beast one thing is like the Babylonian one. The Babylon thing. Is that why Babylon 5? It's the police empire thing that I'm talking about. That's why the show Babylon 5 is just trying to explain what that is. And I've been thinking Persia, but Persia's the thing right before it. Persia's the one where it says Yahweh's the. So again, it is the thing where the supreme and there is just a lie. Is he the beast from the earth, or is that like is something going on with like a fake Isa character? Because when I ran that, okay, whatever. Um, hmm, hmm. I mean, we could actually have we could genuinely have systems that take care of all these things, but like the people in charge are just like are more focused on trying to take power that isn't theirs instead of actually fixing these problems, and they don't put forth solutions, and then they like cause more problems in order to keep chaos and problems going so that it's like never actually fixed. I'm just tired of it. I feel like everybody is, but genuinely you would have to have the thing for like be doing the thing that I'm doing, and this isn't how people approach this. Like I've never heard anybody approach anything like this, but it's like this is probably why. And then so here's the revelation. This is why. um It would make sense why the Harlot of Babylon thing and the horror like in the in Babylon. That does make sense of that. But then also in Revelation, Egypt is mentioned. You know. Hmm. But then in Isaiah 19, Egypt is Yahweh calls Egypt my people. That being said, the Book of Daniel 6 should like get rid of any kind of bullshit going on in Persia, Iran, where they're talking about Islam. There's a decree, and you can see. Where would these ancient decrees be, like archaeologically, that could be dug up and proven? Like, I bet they could find it because that's the type of shit that the Persian Empire would have been on. They would have kept records, right? I'm pretty sure Persia was advanced, or at least not stupid. They would have kept records. And I say is because it's Iran now because of the Islamic bullshit, because some fake knockoff law deity, right? It's some random group of Arabs too. So to the Persians, they're like, wait, this all makes sense in cyborg reality. I mean, it should. Like, who are these people? What is this religion? Allah. What? We heard of that Jesus guy. We like him, right? He knows how to use a sword like Zorro, and something about Zorro and the Astros, right? Zorro and the Astros. Watching the United States disintegrate live, one unhinged tweet after another. It seems pretty fine in my bubble, Volcaholic. Seems like the unhinged people are the people following the Allah fake rape religion and um in the United Kingdom. Which, I mean, is my phone saying that people attacked Volcaholic and like Volcaholic can't say anything because the censorship that is going on, which Volcaholic has said something about, but like can't say further about because the censorship that's going on. And then I don't particularly like Volcaholic's attitude on stuff, but I don't think that Volcaholic should be attacked by the police if that's going on, unless they're actively participating in some kind of attack on me, then I don't really give a fuck. You get what you deserve. But um I would rather actually it just be like, well, we have the burning lake thing for people, and like, what is there some reason you won't engage what I'm saying, and that you're this cyborg reality like group of people connected to you wanted to make stupid fucking points to me, and you want to act like you can control or affect the volcanoes, but I do, and then you want to pretend that that isn't the case or whatever, in the least that I affect them in any way that is more than not. And like, this is what I'm saying. Is was that my like some of this is like I was saying reasonable stuff, people weren't listening, and then stuff started kicking up. You know what I mean? And then I'm like, but look, and like people aren't listening, and then it starts directly like it's just like, let me flex on them, and then like now they're just like Satan's empire is like, no, we must keep him from flexing, and then and then everybody watching is like pretending it's not happening, complaining about Satan's empire. Literally, as I'm looking at whatever is going on here, and X is blocking this, and it's just like, well, that's used by Satan's empire, Volcaholic. You're literally asking some minion. It'd be nice if if Nikita here like helped, but I'm pretty sure Nikita the Wicked, you know? I'm having to do art around whatever this is. Is that some spider mastermind thing from Doom or what? All right, anyway. Tornado warning in Liberty County, Texas, north of Houston. All right, I was just like it's set up for it to. They're like right there. And they're trying to make some whatever. It seems like this is kind of what I'm saying. Like I would much prefer, and I can't imagine that this isn't like the way like if you actually saw comparatively like what you could have. It's much like I'm saying like with the music thing and like how you can see that they're in the least you could have a some kind of some kind of like music system that actually incorporates the visual thing a lot better and does it well and like stuff like that and like there's clearly a lot of stuff going to it and like it's just completely ignored and yet people want to pretend like they know what the fuck is going on in the art space and like when I'm having to show stuff like that it's just an example of like hey how is anybody trying to argue with me I keep showing things where it's just like I like can't even like people are pretending I don't exist we're at the point where I'm not going to do that to you. I'm just going to throw you into a burning lake and torture you for all time for having crippled me and pretending that I don't exist and then like not listening when I'm like saying reasonable stuff that should affect mine and like anybody's close to me reality, but my reality in particular. I can say that I care about my reality. And is that selfish? Sure, but I mean, here what I'm saying doesn't seem that selfish. Why can't why like here in America, if that's what this is, why wouldn't we develop like a heads up display for people and then that's just the norm for people so that like we actually have a world that works well that's like in the hands of the everyday person who would be able to make things to go out and be an agent of change to make the place the kingdom of heaven to make it a better place like or whatever. I mean, just like it seems reasonable to me. Like, um, but some of this is that like a lot of it is exactly what I'm saying, where it's a bunch of different things trying to fight over power. And I think ultimately by the end of the Bible, um, whatever I'm saying, we should be able to get up enough stuff together because enough people are able to call bullshit on all the other religious stuff, and then like I've taken a pretty big hit, and I think it's proven out Jesus actually is a real like Jesus existed. He died, was crucified, resurrected, sits at the right hand of Yahweh, the God of the Bible, who's not just generic God by generic title. or generic authority by generic for bullshit reasons. How does that sound? At this point, maybe it's even just like I have some authority because I've lived this experience out publicly where people are making themselves into complete hypocrites to hold up bullshit instead of going to a better reality that I'm screaming about, that I have been as loud as I can for like as long as I can. But you gotta think at a certain point, they literally have a character from a video game called Quiet. I feel like designed to shush me down, and then it's like at this point it's going the other way because she lost, not because anything other than like they use these people as like abusive art things, and if I'm strong enough to lift it, like I'll very clearly lift it up and throw it into lava, and that's what's happening. And it's like it's the end, because what young man would ever want to be born into this reality? Any male in America or around the world that would say like, "Hey, it's cool that like people breed you and harass you with whatever." And the same thing for females, but let me call out the men real fast because I don't think this is something fun being a male either. Like dealing with this on the other side of things, being a male, being a man, being whatever I need to what whatever the thing is. It's it's a terrible, like, this form of reality sucks. I can't imagine being female it's any better. Obviously the thing in the Bible makes it better for man and woman. Obviously what I'm saying makes it better, but there's no other spiritual authority and coupled with legal authority that you're going to be able to have in reality other than the thing that I'm saying, based around you have the Bible verifying through the overcomer narrative the authority behind what I'm saying. If Hurricane Sam in 2021 and Iota in 2020 had officially been just 2 mile per hour stronger at peak intensity, we would have had 10 consecutive years with a category 5 in the Atlantic basin. I'm like, they were probably that. They just like literally like it's such a weird way that they do things anyway. Can we just actually have like I don't know, but like probably if they had sent the hunters out there at one point to like go measure this stuff, it would have registered at that at some point. I mean, like, are is it? It just seems silly. Like I'm looking at a thing through a broken system, and we have a system, but like it's not why have a system. It's like why perpetuate the broken one, which is more problematic than the one that's promised that isn't being used, which is the one that has the authority anyway. Does that make sense? Like the system isn't the thing with the authority. The system is the system that actuates the like fixing of the problems, or I believe it's supposed to be. The authority is just supposed to be the authority, and I think by the end of the Bible thing, especially if I'm not dying after doing the overcomer thing and I'm a person and you know who I am, it's going to be a lot harder to bullshit about Christianity as opposed to any other religion, and all the other fake ones go away, huh? And we have a place and like an actual kingdom of heaven and party into eternity, and reality is better. It's crazy to me that people are still trying to like make their stupid rape points for Satan, to me, like not recognizing that like yeah, you got pulled into a fad where you like followed the stupidest fucking thing of all time in front of everybody to make your dumbass look like rapist, and then you get melted in the lava. So like that's the delusion that yeah, I guess is spoken of in Second Thessalonians 2, but it's nothing to like be proud of, you fucking idiots. Like actually, and it's only going to get more and more obvious that it's nothing to be proud of. Look, it's it's just a cute cat trying to like make it up a wall or something. Oh, meow meow, am I just a cute cat? I mean, I'm like as you see the other cat, I just okay. Well, I guess it's like current. Look, there's an earthquake in Naruto, Japan. Am I anime yet?
This a bad man calling. This a bad man calling. This man calling. This a bad man calling. This a bad man calling. Good morning. This a bad man calling. 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 This a bad man calling.
Okay. Cyborg. Just because I can doesn't mean I should. I don't think it sounds good together. Like, I don't think they complement each other well in that regard. So I'm not gonna put them layered like that. At least not how I had it just there. Did I just start it the other way last time? I mean, when I first tried it, did I start it with the low switched? Didn't sound like it interacted. Didn't sound good the first time. It sounded a lot better the second time, but maybe it's because I didn't undo it. It the what I think sounds interesting actually is the interaction between the two. But it's hard to tell. There is something that's like it could sound better. I'm trying to figure out where it's like needs to be, where I need to change it so that it sounds good. Or sounds right to me. I mean, ooh. I'm just stretching my knee. Okay. I want to hear it again. I think it sounds interesting in the like how they interact, but again, there's one of the I feel like some part is conflicting as they're playing together, so This is great music to run to. Or I guess drive cars or vehicle things or whatever. Probably. Oh, I guess it's good. I think I was listening to Pendulum when I went snowboarding. That was a long time ago. I don't think. Hold on. Where does the other one end? That's the. I'm like, I don't know if it'll still be playing at that point. Hold on.
Cyborg. Cyborg.
Mm. Okay, I think this sounded like I thought this sounded good, but had I'm gonna have to do actually not that much, but I just have to make sure that this part cuts out. And I think that I changed the lows at a certain point. I'm gonna order some food because I'm human, all too human. Uh, but I'm gonna do it on the internet because I'm a cyborg. Oh! All right, I guess we all are now. Can we do the thing where it's like an infinite dance party that Jesus promised us? Can we do that thing and people stop bullshitting? I'm cooler than you. I'm like more real than you. I'm like ready to start the actual kingdom of heaven thing. I have the spiritual authority. I'm pretty sure I got the legal authority here soon. Maybe even already, and then just the other thing is losing it and it's slowly going away. But can we just do the thing already? Like, so let me order the food on the cyborg reality. I gotta pee because I still do that as a human too. But hold on. How about this? I'm doing the Gal Gadot mix. I'm ordering Katz's. I bet probably Israel Katz might like Katz's. What do you think? You like Katz's? I heard Katz's never closes. Uh, you probably come to Houston, have some Katz's, be like, wow, this is my namesake. It's pretty good. It's more than pretty good. It's amazing. It's delicious. Wow, this is a great a 24-hour establishment. And we could talk about the Jesus thing from Jeremiah 23, 5, and 6 that would like fix all the issues with, Israel and what's going on with Gal Gadot in my reality. All right, anyway, you should come try the Monte Cristo. It's pretty good. Or maybe the Chala French toast. I was thinking about having some of that, but I'm just gonna get a Monte Cristo, which is pretty much, I'm pretty sure it's the French toast, like it's a sandwich with chipotle raspberry sauce. And we can like confirm Israel. Yeah, yeah, Israel. Okay, yeah. Uh, hmm. Look, they got coffee. You got coffee in Israel? Israel? Yeah. Okay. Would you send me my IDF, babes? Get the because is real, not fake. Yeah, real. Yeah. Remember that song I was listening to? Like, yeah, because it's real. Yeah, is real. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Should I get Blintz? No, I'm gonna get some 2 egg combo, over easy, everything bagel, cream cheese, grape jam. No, plain bagel, cream cheese, strawberry jam. Cause we jammin', been jammin'. I been jammin'. Don't make this a Netanyahu joke, all right? Or anybody in Israel named Bin. Uh, yeah, man. I'm having kind of some fun with the name pun thing now because I'm getting all right at it. I was terrible at it before, right? No, I was always pretty good. I'm just funny. Funny? Hopefully. All right, I'm gonna order this. Give me a moment. If Israel Katz's came to Katz's and had like and ate a meal with me, Jesus is real and you should feel bad. I mean, Jesus is real. You should feel bad anyway, but I mean, like, what a hilarious joke to set up, and then Jesus did it too. What are you gonna say? Yahweh did it? Exactly. I'm overcoming. Oof. All right. Um, I'm just ready for something better. You know? Also, I'm ready. Hold on. I'm gonna have to call this back in. Almost did the same thing. Give me a moment. This is what I'm saying. Like, it's frustrating to me. It auto goes to pickup when I'm like ordering online. Oh, you're gonna complain about ordering online and food? It's like, yeah, if people had listened to me like how long ago instead of whatever beast empire of people, we would have been in literally the kingdom of heaven. But how about instead of like fucking trying to argue any other way than just doing that, how about we go and do that right now? That would be great. Thank you. Thank you for everybody that would want to just do that immediately. Um, hold on. I'm gonna have to call this in.
This is Barry Katz, and as you know, Katz's never closes. The fastest way to order for pickup and delivery is on our website, katznevercloses.com. Please listen to these other exciting options. Please press 1. To connect to another location, please press 2. For advertising or marketing, please dial 3. For our business office, please dial 4. For any other questions, Katz's never closes in the heights. Martina speaking.
Hi. I placed an order for pickup and I meant to do delivery. What should I do? Should I like do I just tell you and change it to delivery or do I have to do something online?
What's the name for the order?
Matthew Wilkins.
Oh yeah. So if you want like delivery, you'd have to do like Grubhub or Uber Eats or DoorDash because we don't personally have anyone that does delivery unless
Okay.
you want to come pick it up.
So do I cancel that through you?
You'd have to cancel it online. Like go on there and just cancel the order.
Okay. Uh
Yeah, because we don't have access to it.
like cancel it through my credit card?
No, you go back on the website where you place your order, and then you cancel it out.
Okay, I placed it on the Katz's like website on the order online through the
Right. Well, the Cass's website is like a completely separate entity from us. So even though we are Cass's, we have no control of the website, no control of the orders on there either. Like there's times where we're out of things, like potato pancakes or cake or crackers, and soup, we can't control that. So the person when they get here to pick it up has to either pick us up or call that person and be like, hey, they don't have this because we have no control over. We can't even update it
Okay, there's not an option on the website uh that has like anything to cancel it.
Right, I understand. I guess maybe try to go to the area where it says your orders, maybe, or see if your card will let you cancel it out. Yeah,
Uh
Mark.
I mean,
Like literally, we have no control over
all right, I
cancel
know
your.
I know that's not
I
on you.
apologize for that. I
Yeah,
know
no
that's
worries.
that's a bit unfortunate because I'd be angry if it was me. But they really should upgrade the website because there should be a way where we could cancel it, but there isn't.
All right, I got you. Well, I guess you'll just make my it'll just be there. Maybe I'll just like go and pick it up or something. Shit. But I don't know. All right. Well, thank you very much. Maybe
I
I'll probably
apologize, sir.
no worries. I'm just gonna. All right.
Okay.
Thank you. All right.
All right.
Bye. I mean, do you see how fucking ridiculous this is? It's not her fault at all. So like the person on the other end, don't worry. This is not you. Clearly, it's like you just work at Katz's, and the people who like, well, like, hey, Barry Katz's, why is this like I've ordered publicly on whatever, and everybody on the fucking planet is watching? Is there some reason people are treating me like I don't exist, like the Jews are treating to Yahweh? Is there any reason? Or, Jesus, who is Yahweh, who I can't get the Christians to say that very plainly to people. And then I got like a Joel Osteen asshole who I'm pretty sure is paid off to not say that. And if that's not the case, then why is everybody watching you not engage what the fuck I'm saying? All right, I'm sorry. Cyborg reality is really stressful because nothing ever changes, and the people that should be making changes aren't. And so there's like energy currents that like blockages happen, and they fucking. Do you see why this is like one of the reasons why this is stressful? Even in the first world, like, wait, I can't literally just like hit cancel on the order. No, I can't. According to this, I can't. There's no place for me to just hit fucking cancel on an order and like have the order not be. And again, I've already said, why is it on pickup? Why, like, if I'm going on the website to do delivery, like to order online, if I'm going to eat it there, I could probably just eat it there. If like I guess maybe most people order for pickup, but like every time I've gone on the website, I haven't. It's frustrating, and it's frustrating that people are watching and you're like treating me like an animal in a zoo, except you know that the ground that you stand on is owned by the spirit that's inside of me, and he's about to make it fucking shake to make a point that you're treating me poorly, and you're a bunch of hypocrites for doing so like this. Nobody wants to be treated like fucking like literally put in a box and not listened to and treated like they don't exist. Particularly, you shouldn't do it to me when I'm right. And you're like the people who are making points to me are wrong to the point of like people are dying. You're dying. You aren't going to the kingdom of heaven any other way other than what I'm saying. Like you aren't going to the place where you're like gonna actually survive and not die. And yet people are still trying to fucking fight me on everything. It's it's mindless behavior. It's mindless. Like just even on a general, on like the obvious, it's mindless. And not like the mindless self-indulgence, like at least it's fun music. Like fuck. And then I guess maybe there is some music, but it mostly seems like artists that the stupid empire is like paying off to harass me. And then I gotta like do music stuff. If that's not the case, please talk. I mean, staying silent or what did people do that you're silent and the world's ending and like I'm like, I would rather just see everybody melted into lava. Everybody who's not Christian, but like at this point, I mean, who's like Joel Osteen? Anybody who's Christian in Houston, what the fuck are you doing? Just watching me and my family disintegrate? Is this even my family at this point? They won't engage any of my issues. They're acting pretty wrong. It's like I just don't like. I don't know what to do. I mean, I do know what to do. Keep doing this and proving everybody fucking hypocrites until the earthquake happens. But like within human terms, there's not anything to do. I can't go to any authority. I can't like the police are like the rape empire that is like upholding Satan. Uh the fucking pastors are paid off lying Satanists like Joel Osteen. If that's not the case, he would open his fucking mouth immediately today. Him and Victoria. I'm assuming maybe the Victoria's Secret stuff is some rapey bullshit with Victoria Osteen. If that's not the case, open your fucking mouth today. I'm like, how is this still going on? Are people holding you guys hostage? At a certain point, you like run yourself into my bubble. Like, I don't even think that that works. Are people holding me hostage? I mean, at this point, I don't like. What do I have to pick up a gun and John Wick my way out of fucking all the way out of America to where? Where am I gonna be okay? So I mean, at a certain point, I'm just like, what the fuck is this? And why is everybody such fucking hypocrites? The world is ending, and you're still saying silent on rape, you evil fucking evil rapists. Oh, I hate this place. And the women, you're hypocrites too, because you know that that's the truth. So there you go. I'm just like, what the fuck do I do in human terms? In Bible terms, I overcome, continue down the timeline that I'm on, and when this earthquake happens, it's the end. You know what? I'm just gonna do this. No, whatever. I'm gonna cancel it through the card. I'm gonna dispute it because like this is fucking ridiculous. Toast, you should feel bad as an app. All these like fucking applications. There's no laws. There's no whatever. Trump's a fucking rapist piece of shit. Just like talking about bullshit, not doing anything, changing anything in cyber reality. Like everything could change immediately if there was some kind of like actual legislation, but the government's so fucking head ass, and maybe they're hostage. I don't know. If they're hostage, everybody in the world holding them hostage, you should feel bad because you don't have the world that you would want because of this. You can't actuate it without some kind of like legal authority. You want an infinitely good party into eternity? You can't have that. You want that? Well, then you need the thing that you're trying to like hold hostage. You need that to actuate the thing that you want. And because you're holding it hostage, you can't have that. Do you get why? Fucking hypocrite ass liars. And I mean, at this point, when I'm saying the holding it hostage, it's like it seems like the rapist police. Like, didn't they have Trump in the thing anyway? And it's just like all of it's a bunch of fucking chaos anyway. And I think like I'm just tired of this. Tired of all of it. God damn it. Hold on. All right. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna dispute it, and I'm gonna make another order because I don't want to like. It physically hurts to like walk around in the cold. Actually, like genuinely, you know, like like actually. So I'm not. I just don't want to go out and do it. It like I shouldn't have to. It's also it sounds like the lady who works there is pissed off too at the like the way it is. And like I didn't want to like I'm not trying to make her feel any like more stressed out about how things are at her job. Um cat like so hey, this is the second time there's some kind of issue specifically around the ordering stuff on cats is maybe as everybody's watching stop making a mockery of Yahweh and actually fucking engage this is happening. I mean, even if I'm just Matthew Ray Wilkins, you guys are pieces of shit for not engaging my reality. Any and all of you. The fact that you're watching this and pretending you're not, you should be burning on the inside, convicted by Yahweh, the God of the Bible. You're fucking rapists as a generation and as like a society. And I'm tired of it all. I'm tired of all of you. And I just want like most of it to end. But until this earthquake happens, I guess I gotta like to your face indict you about how shitty and worthless you are. And that's to the society as a whole and to like the way we do things. Individuals mostly like are seem like they're trapped in it too, but at a certain point everybody has the responsibility to engage what I'm saying and fucking do something about it. See, like there's moments of like, hey, this could be good, and then there's moments of just like, but then the underlying thing that like keeps cyborg society and just our current reality going fucking sucks. And the people in charge like Trump, like he literally is just pretending like he can't hear and like he's just trying to go as long as he can until he fucking dies like a dumb beast of an animal fucking rapist piece of shit that he is. He's just trying to like literally pretend like he can't hear it until he dies and he's going to soon enough. So just like he can hear it. He can hear it. Get it through his dumbass fucking ignorant skull. Anyway, and when he dies into infinite superlative pain, burning torture, condemned as a rapist animal beast. Not just an animal, but I gotta get over the fact that he's like acting inhuman and upholding a rape society. And like I'm pretty sure like like I'm just like, I'm pretty sure he's directly participated in all this bullshit. And like all the people around the world that are like doing whatever dumb bullshit, making a point that you're attacking through whatever, like the beast of the sea satanic rape empire, and you thought you were upholding something, but it's just some satanic broken loser form of communism that like people who actually like, the kingdom of heaven where the saints of the most high are provided for by something other than like a lying satanic government that, I mean, how about this? Let's look at the communist places around the world. Do they work out very well? No. Does it seem like people are provided for? No. Let's look at the capitalist places lorded over by like broken governments because like instead of like actually getting something together that does something worthwhile, that's the Christian thing that is going on. These like random communists around the world decide to force Satan, who they hate more than anything, attack Jesus, who they would otherwise agree with if it weren't for the spirit of Satan that was in them. It's fucking mind boggling. But okay, I just let me order food and do my thing. To be honest, well, I was gonna say I would might go, but I don't even want to. I don't want to go. I don't want to have to drive anywhere because of like, hey, this is the second time. I guess I missed it, but I mean, how? What a fuck up! Like, I mean, actually, and I know you guys are listening, and it's like at a certain point, I mean, is that just it? The Toast app is just mocking, and there has to be something because it's 2026, but it's like the people that run it have just surrounded my reality because that's the stupid ass, and they think they're artists, but like really I'm doing art and they all look not even clownish. It just looks like a bunch of beastly fucking rapists like running themselves into my reality instead of getting anything better. And like anybody with a brain might take some form of action immediately, but like they don't. And so when this imminent cataclysm, I mean, my phone is saying July. I think something happens before then though that sets something off. But like when it happens, it's the end biblically. I gotta put a card in again. I didn't have to put a card in earlier. Just like fuck. Um, okay, I ordered another for delivery. And like, I guess people, you could complain like, oh well, what a wasteful thing. And it's like, what a stupid fucking thing that people would be watching, and instead of fixing problems are like boxing me in like dumb rapist beasts and trying to make artistic rape points around my reality. You should feel bad. This is an indictment on you because I'm a better fucking artist and you're worthless. You're worthless fucking rapists. Everybody could have a better reality. The thing that just pointed at NRG Stadium, because this is the arena. This is some kind of like, I guess, modern day 2026 America is just a bunch of fucking rapists, and whoever is like, whoever's like, I mean, just you guys are so fucking evil for this. I hate all of you for doing this bullshit. Until anybody fucking actually engages me, like face to face, hey, yes, this happened. We lied. We're sorry. We're going to make things right. You guys are all evil fucking rapists and I hate you. Is that the love of Christ that you want? I mean, it's fucking hard. It's hard when you guys are actively like literally such fucking rape beast demons, such worthless pieces of shit. It's more than just hard. This is why the Bible ends like this. Like god damn it. There's a earthquake in California, like I guess while I was talking, but not. I mean, it's a 4.7 off the coast, but eh, even if it's just a like, hey, I'm from here, and then like, how could anybody in this fucking city take pride in being in this city if this is how the fuck people treated me? Particularly if I'm like the guy from the end of the Bible. All right. Well, and like it looks at NRG and what did the mix that I put together? Is that not like I mean, I could do even better. I just like am not being provided the tools. And like I don't think particularly anybody is, honestly. Which is like, well, why wouldn't you listen to me to get a better reality out of this? Is it because Satan's tricked you and you're fucking gullible idiots? Well, repent. Change your mind. That's what that means. Repent. It means change your mind. Don't be such gullible fucking idiots acting like rapists. Like, actually, not just acting like rapists. In certain instances, just being rapists. That's gross. You should be melted in lava for that. But I'm probably just human, all too human. Is there some kind of... Lahar?
The brain processes information electrically. The brain processes information electrically. It communicates with the cellular structure electrically. And it operates within a certain band of frequency. If you can broadcast frequencies carrying information and perceptions within the frequency that the brain decodes information, the brain will decode code those frequencies and will have those perceptions.
Is someone using the camera to look at someone's house to make some kind of point? I'll say this: if you're attacking or harassing me, your ass getting thrown in burning lake and like melted into infinite and eternal burning damnation. I don't really give a fuck who or what you think you are. Otherwise, if you want to go to the infinitely good party, like there's a whole Bible about that. Probably if you're not one of the people attacking and harassing me, if you aren't a complete, piece of shit, I think you're fine. It does say like people will be judged about how they are, right? But I don't. At this point, there's a lot of people acting like assholes. So I guess, we'll see, huh? Be judged about who you are. You can also just assume that when the music is playing, later on the thing could put it on this view too. The like AI or machine intelligence, whatever, could put the sounds so that you could hear what's going on here. I mean, a person could do that on a control center, but if you're already going through that amount of resources, maybe just engage me the way that I'm asking. That would be fucking absurd if you were already doing that and just not engaging me, like, actually. Absurd in a bad way. Like, I would in every instance, like, make sure that to have anybody doing that, like, melted in a volcano. So please. I mean, melted in a burning lake and tortured for all time. How does that sound? All right.
Subject prepared for a total brainwash.
Well, Trump's rapist form of America is like allowed to operate, or whoever the fuck is like the actual president, while their stupid, dumbass, hypocrite, rapist, satanic form of America, beast America, attacks me, it's gonna be allowed to do that for a bit. But I believe once I have the legal authority, as like it says in Revelation, I think we're I think at that point we're good.
Sir, don't you think it's wrong to brainwash someone?
There's a bunch of seemingly like rapists with a bunch of money harassing me, and they're trying to act like God, but then they like run into me doing the overcomer thing, and like Yahweh is God, and so if I'm doing the overcomer thing, I have that authority on me. They just look like some beastly idiots. You know? Great. Gonna go back to this camera because it's not making points. I mean, it is making a point. It's a point that's always there, and even when, like, you can tell, you can see the glow thing. Okay, yeah. I guess we could go back to this camera making points. You want to go back to this one making? Yeah, here we go. Yeah. Hmm. All right, I guess I'll do some music stuff. Just annoying. Kind of reminds me of Max Payne.
The brain processes information electrically. It communicates with the cellular structure electrically. And it operates within a certain band of frequency. information and perceptions within the frequency that the brain decodes information. The brain will decode those frequencies and will have those perceptions.
Subject prepared for a total brainwash.
Sir, don't you think it's wrong to brainwash someone?
Here's another thing. You know, I probably could have just been like, oh, well, I guess I could add something to my order and then just be like, hey, could you also pick up this? It's clearly coming to this, like, it's the same card, the same whatever. And then they could just do whatever. But that's not, I guess, I don't know. She would have had to say buy more stuff. So she probably didn't want to suggest that one. But, like, I would have, I guess maybe like, oh, I could add like a, I don't know, a dessert or something, whatever. Uh, but like the modern form of whatever this connected reality is so fucking broken and doesn't work right that like no, I couldn't just do that. And like it's not getting any better. It's like I think something's purposefully trying to make it in my bubble worse. And it's like the consequences are not good based on what you've already seen. Why are people testing this much? Like like you can't expect anything good, and what I've already proposed is better than anything I've fucking heard.
The gas in your kitchen leak. Yeah, I put C4 in your chimney. Yeah, I lace your blunt with explosives. If you want something potent, you should come get the potion. I'm talking heat that'll burn your tongue. Inhale, gasping for air, shit'll hurt your lungs. Yeah, we got that course, skip the syrup. Ain't no doctor can heal us to the gods when we live through. Who want smoke? I got gas. Who want smoke? Who want smoke? I got gas. Light it up and we blast, bitch.
Did it say something evil about one of the artists in this thing? And I'm just like still doing art here, and like. If that's not the case, maybe engage what I'm saying with words and like actually try to like reach out. Like not just try to reach out. I'm not in such a bubble that you shouldn't be able to. And with people's art, they should just be engaging what I'm saying like with like directly or whatever or on whatever kind of post or anything. But I mean, did one of the artists do some of the evil bullshit here, just acting like rapists and shit? I'm trying to figure that out. And same thing like with Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, like he's actually someone who's literally under like accusation, but it's like, well, I'm pretty sure that like cyborg reality could tell pretty quickly, like know people's like communications and stuff, whether they're lying or telling the truth. It's a problem now that people are being used as like people could be used as traps. I understand that, but at the same time, well, he looks like he's participating in whatever this like satanic game, whatever the fuck this arena is. Is it the Arena Shake thing? All right, that's kind of a name pun thing, but I mean, really, where it's like, this should not be adversarial. You're claiming to be a Christian. I mean, is it just the name pun computer going wild with him? Cristiano Ronald O. I mean, like, I really want some answers, actually, because in my reality, this is, like, exactly what I'm saying. It's too, like, it's too, it makes too much sense as, like, a thing. Like, what the but okay. So, I mean, hey, if that's not the case, I'm being like, what's happening? Why are people like allowing this to even be up for question? Why is this even a thing that this would be the standard? Like, it's a broken ass way to do society anyway, that is like yielding poor results. Like, everybody seems unhappy. Like, I don't give a fuck if, like, I would rather see everybody happy and whole and well. Like, I'm not trying to see like the other it like with the artists. If you aren't attacking me, I'm not trying to see any problems with you. I like, if I'm being looked at with the mixes, I'm happy to see you doing really well with the mixes, like with like what you've added to the mixes as part of the art collage or whatever. Like, I'm happy just even in the thing to like, hey, I like this music. That being said, it's being suggested that the females are doing stupid rapist bullshit behind the scenes. This isn't going away, and when this earthquake happens, I'm sussing through everything. And if you're participating, I'm throwing everybody that's participated into a fucking burning lake and torturing you for all time if you've participated in this rape behavior. Trying to make art out of rape. So it would be reasonable also for women or females to engage that some females are causing problems for the rest of you guys, and I can't seem to get people around my reality to engage that, but like this is actually happening. And so like in history, there's not like other people that you see where there's like earthquakes and hey, I got lightning powers. Hey, look at all the art and stuff that I'm doing. It might be just reasonable to engage what I'm saying. The food's here. Eggs, potato, like hash brown pancake type things. Hey, hallelujah. Thank Yah. Bless Yah. Thank God. But which God? Who? The God of Jesus. How does that sound? The God of Abraham and Isaac and Joseph. He has a name. I'm pretty stressed out. I don't hear it said reasonably. But people could be trying to censor my reality. Mm. That was delicious. Cat says otherwise, but besides that whatever that was for the second time where the delivery, I'm like, hey, I'm gonna do a thing and it's gonna work this time, and it turned into a no. Would you guys just change the website at least so that it defaults to delivery? But maybe like the employee said, which sounds completely reasonable beyond anything other than just doing it, is like, well, you should be able to adjust your order to some degree, like, oh, I need to cancel quickly, like if it's immediate or something, or how about just like the delivery services be better? There's like, I don't know, 4 or 5 of them. There's ordering applicate, like there just needs to be an underlying system that works, that isn't just a bunch of money hungry fucking people trying to like steal some little bit of their cyber, of like your cyber reality, of everybody's. There should be a kingdom of heaven. I believe there is, but like it doesn't seem like it's legally in effect here in the United States of America. But like, how much longer? What do you think? The camera immediately looked at Joel Osteen, so it probably was up to him. You probably changed the world, Joel. That's funny because I got a friend named Joel. Maybe he's not a friend. Maybe he's evil. But I got a guy now named Joel. Huh? Hi. Hi. Well, Katz's delicious, nutritious. And was it nutritious? I don't know. That was probably not nutritious, but I mean, it's probably not It definitely filling and delicious. All right. I'm sure it has enough nutrients, probably more than I need. That's the point. But um, I'm gonna go put the rest of this up. I'm gonna go put the rest of this up, and excuse me. I don't have to say that, but I'm well mannered. Sometimes. Probably if I'm not being well mannered, there's probably some artistic merit behind it or something. I don't know. I guess if people start paying me like to be like a professional at doing the music thing, as probably like it would work on Mixcloud and some kind of reasonable thing as this looks like or whatever, then I might be like more professional and less artsy or something. I'm kidding. I wouldn't do that. I'd be the same amount of artsy. I'd just be able to actually provide. I wouldn't have a bunch of assholes stealing all the resources from me all the time. I could probably actually have a have a setup where I could address the things like whatever the chat thing where it's like, hey, do you not notice me in chat or whatever? I get like a one chat person. It's like, well, I mean, my setup doesn't really, not really set up for that, but it could be, you know? Do I want it to be? Probably not. All right, I'll be right back. Got some coffee. Okay.
I let the gas in your kitchen leak. Yeah, I put C4 in your chimney. Yeah, I lace your blunt with explosives. If you want something potent, you should come get the potion. I'm talking heat that'll burn your tongue. Inhale, gasping for air, shit'll hurt your lungs. Yeah, we got that cross, skip the syrup. Ain't no doctor can heal us to the gods when we live through.
On the floor, I got gas.
Smoke.
On the floor, I got gas. Light it up, then we blast, bitch. On the floor, I got gas. Light it up, then we blast, bitch. I got gas, light it up, then we blast, bitch.
With the smoke, I'm the fire, bitch. I'm roasting the lions, then the source of the iron fist. Of course, nigga, I am him. Fly like a pilot ship, hot like a pilot ship, drip like Leviathan. Thin, ice you skate.
You know Leviathan's like a dumbass little snake that I'm gonna put down in front of everybody, right? You get that, right? Like, you got a whole generation of people, like, taught this is why you shouldn't listen to fucking dumbass artists. Is this why the thing in my phone suggested something about Sully? Completely unrelated from whatever I'm doing, but it definitely said Sully. All this satanic, like, whatever, it represents everything you fucking hate in society. And upholding this dumbass bullshit where you're trying to act cool or whatever, but, like, you want to, whatever, make Leviathan seem cool. Leviathan's a bitch and is going to die into infinite burning damnation in front of everybody. Like, everybody attached to, in America, what Leviathan is some kind of bullshit reaching in from foreign places, actually. Like, I could just tell you, like, well, that's what that represents. Like, there's a hacker group. There's all sorts of evil bullshit. There's nothing that represents something where people don't die and it's an infinitely good party. Oh, wait, Jesus. Yet a bunch of loser artists are paid by Muslim fucking rapists to make Jesus to sully Jesus's name for Satan because they take money instead of like anything worthwhile. If that's not the case, Sully G-Rex was you or whatever. Reach out, engage what I'm saying. Oh, hey, yeah, I guess I've been brainwashed by a stupid ass fucking society. What you're saying is true. I thought Leviathan and Satan was for the party, but nah. What you're saying clearly, that's what this ancient document, which gives you the legal authority to then over Babylon, and it looks like what the fuck is in control of Trump and America and all this bullshit and the world. Seems like some kind of Babylon Empire bullshit. So the thing in the Bible, I'm given authority by, like, or how about this? The overcomer is given to sit on the throne with the one who has authority. And you know that one is Jesus, the one that died on the cross. if I'm doing the overcomer thing properly. So can we stop whatever this is like? I'm just tired of like my phone is saying now is suggesting these things. If it's not the case, the artist should like reach out and say, "Hey, clearly something is going on in your phone because I can see it like is suggesting things that you know are obviously happening. I'm not going to insult your intelligence, but in these instances, I'm hoping for a better reality than just a bunch of rapist hypocrite artists getting caught out in a way that they never thought they'd be caught out by something infinitely more powerful. But I got to be like a person going through it and getting the power because of the stupid evil bullshit that all sorts of evil ass hypocrites are willing to do to me. And like I'm just ready for the party, and if you are, I mean, we could have it at any time. At any time. I'm just like waiting for people to actually like wake the fuck up out of their like what are even people in? Is this the fifth church thing? You guys gonna wake up? Revelation 3, wake up. Hey, idiots. Huh? What's going on? Mostly if people haven't gone too far in like attacking me and just in reality haven't gone too far, I think you're all right. Probably. You guys read the Bible? I mean, it's good news, actually. But like whatever isn't attacking me is causing this stuff. Like whatever isn't addressing what I'm saying is causing the thing, because very clearly we're already at the end where, hey, everybody who's claiming to be Christian should at least have to engage certain of the points that I've said. And all these artists who are like, I don't know, I guess you travel freely around the world, and as the world goes into like more and more distress or whatever, and even now, I mean, I think you're pretty blessed to be flying around or doing whatever, driving around, have breath in your lungs, have gas in your blunt. I mean, actually, have coffee in your cup. It's the Jesus spirit. Understood, right? The spirit of Yahweh, the Holy Spirit. The issue is I don't even hear anybody standing for that in the way that makes sense based on what I see in the Bible. And then I went to school and it didn't seem like it doesn't mesh with what I read in the Bible, but I also understand people are coming out of like the out of non as much cyborg reality or something, so it's like harder for them to get it, but it's fucking time. We could have something better that's more fun, safer, provides for like provides for people actually what they need and what they want. It's a kingdom of heaven, not like arbitrary whatever bullshit that they're putting on you because they're humans and like they don't know any better. Yahweh designed something from we've at least had this for 2000 years. At least, literally that's where the end of the book. So All right. I'm trying to, like, how do I do this if I'm, like, in this position where am I being attacked by both sides and everybody's hypocrites because what you actually want is the place where you don't die, where everything's provided, where you don't feel bad because you, like, for arbitrary or bad reasons, where, like, it's literally a kingdom of heaven. And, like, I'm gonna, like, keep making like it as obvious as I can and being the squeaky wheel so that I get the grease on this one. And it better be good grease. You know? Like actually. Why would anybody want it, like, genuinely? I guess some random Satan idiots can lie to you. That's the point. Satan's just like any fucking liar that's gonna lie to you is a Satan, and then there's someone at the top of all empire that has the highest spirit of Satan. But like I mean, can people wake up, like, have the spirit of Jesus and you're at least headed to the good party? And it's not even like a fake afterlife thing. It's like we could have that, like, I think the end of the Bible thing is we could have it in 3.5 years. You can see what I've done in the past 3.5 years as far as just behind the scenes in like trying to put like music stuff together. And the way like people claiming to be authority are trying to fuck with this is they're trying to use these people in fucking stupid rapist satanic capacity against me and my reality. If that's not the case, you need to open your fucking mouths. Talk. You get a better reality for it. I don't give a fuck what Satan told you. Literally, the point of Satan is he's an adversarial liar. I mean, like, it couldn't be more obvious that you could have a better reality attached to Jesus, attached to someone who you know is not a liar. Okay, just making sure that we're headed to that better place instead of whatever bullshit ass reality they're selling people these days that I can't see because they have me in some kind of stupid abuse chamber or something. But they pretend it's like, well, you got some nice stuff. You're okay. You're in your habitat. And I'm like, I believe like I'm king in the kingdom of heaven at the end of this, and you're like insulting me to a degree that like deserves burning eternal torture. But I guess keep with it. I'll see you directly into the lava myself. And make some good art around it. I guess if it's any of these artists using your own shit that looks like it's coming out of my head to make a point to your dumb ass. If that's not the case, speak up. You could have an infinitely good party where you don't die. Like, literally empowered by Jesus, who you know is not gonna lie. And just even now at this point, you've seen me publicly for how the fuck long at least trying more than anybody else, so you'd have to be actual fucking massive hypocrites, and you see people are dying under the weight and under the cancerous fucking behavior that they're doing behind the scenes. They're getting cancer and dying. So, like, I would suggest you not act like that. You take the better reality, and you not be some, like, they're trying to make some artistic point around me. If I live forever and you're just some dumb fucking idiot that dies into eternal burning damnation and I like make an artistic point out of you, that's bad for you. So what is it, boys? Are you just a bunch of rapists with the rapists? Is it did the rape squad of females that work for Satan like trick you guys? I don't think you could be that stupid. I think people are just desirous of, I don't know, I think everybody would be desirous of more, except nobody just as bluntly has put it like I have, except Jesus did, but nobody wants to read the fucking Bible. How ironic. But okay. And then when most people do that I know, they let other people tell them how it is.
So cool. From the outside, it looked like this building was abandoned.
It wants to fly.
You talk to machines?
I speak to intelligence. This one's saying she can't fly because of a software issue, but I could fix it with a little time. There's a dark spot in my data stream. I could feel the other two boxes. I know they're awake, but I can't see where they are.
Well, we can't attack unless we know where the base is.
Even if we knew, I've never seen a being.
Oh wow, it's Gal Gadot. Wow. Wonder Woman. I wonder. Woman.
The strongest Steppenwolf. Maybe one.
Superman. As long as the third box is
Notice the Jewish lady doesn't say Yahweh, huh? Okay. What a true Jew.
asleep, they can't see it, only sense it. We need to keep moving so they can't catch up.
No. That's just a strategy to lose more slowly, not to win.
Remind me, are flamethrowers not a thing? Why don't we just destroy it?
Fire doesn't destroy the boxes. They're an unknown form of matter. Now they love heat. They absorb it, hold it in their cores.
Well, you know a lot about these boxes. Makes you think.
Where'd you find the box, Victor?
Am I trapped in some kind of box here? Wow. I would have never. Oof.
You know, you're trying to say something.
Oh, I'm saying it. How do we know you're not working for them?
Well, I'm as publicly try to be in a box where, like, I'm pretty sure you're working for them and you're, like, making art around it, but then I'm kind of doing a Deadpool thing. That's that's Marvel, but whatever. You guys are the red and blue, huh? And then so, I guess from the red side, I'll do the Deadpool fourth wall break. I'm not sure who does it in in this one, but okay. I think probably these are also people, like, if we're gonna pull back in like satire thing, they're like satiring around my reality, and then there's other people satiring around that, and then there's but then I'm just here speaking for truth, trying to get the real party started while Trump lording the beast from the sea rapist form of America that's controlled by a bunch of rapists from foreign places and, like, used by the beast from the earth, Ali Khamenei, or whatever Islamic bullshit that they're doing. And, like, empowering Satan, who is it? Putin, Satan, close enough, whatever. And then they go, you know, they come crashing down on Israel and there's an earthquake or something. Armageddon, bam. Is that what happened? Something like that? Close, somewhat? Okay. Well.
It's a long story.
You got somewhere else to be.
The Nazis found the box at the end of the Second World War, buried under an Italian monastery.
Rayfield Sr. was in Italy, correct? Yeah, he was.
The Allies intercepted it on its way to Hitler. They brought it back to the States in '44. Unknown object, 61982. It collected dust in the Pentagon archives for 70 years, till DOD began to study the Superman ship. The researcher and Star Labs made a connection between the ship and 61982. He understood they were both alien technologies, different civilizations, similar properties. And though the box had slept for thousands of years, the researcher formulated a theory on how to awaken it. And so did. Then, I had an accident that should have killed me. But in an act of desperation or madness, the researcher harnessed the power of the mother box.
Madness, you say? See, they call genius madness. I mean, wait, is this about... No, I mean, really, they did the whole insane asylum, like, they threw my ass in the mental hospital, and, like, when they threw me in jail, they were doing evil bullshit. They're still testing on me. I'm pretty sure 2 years ago when I made that mix, they're, like, trying bullshit, because they're trying to, like, they have to put something to get, they have to try to deal with the level of, like, the whatever power that is being, the amount of truth and, like, order the chaos that I'm showing. So they have to try to, like, nullify that and be like, no, wait, we're the police, we're in control. You know? That's what they did 7 years ago. And, like, all it did was make things worse. And, like, really publicly, like, my phone says the evil bullshit that they're doing now. And it's like, well, if I have this capability, what are the police? Like, if I'm publicly in, like, a box and it's just, like, everybody's in prison and they're just some, like, rogue rapist guards or something at this point, like, what is this reality that, like, what is this? It's just people from foreign places, like, lording over America using rape police authority that they stole. That seems really stupid. You know, I think, like, we could probably actually have the super fun, infinitely good party reality if we, like, if whatever stopped doing that bullshit and we just, like, actually had fun. Who's in charge? They call him Donald Trump, supposedly, but it seems like that's just some idiot pretending to be the president, so I'm trying to figure... That being said, it would be reasonable if he just talked to me, and if I was wrong, I would be happy. Honestly, personally, I'd be like, okay, thankfully. It's other things, huh? And it's not that. But I don't expect that to happen. I'm pretty sure he's just one of the evil characters. Pretty obviously, he doesn't seem like that great of a person. So, I mean... Okay. Did I talk shit about all these politicians however many years ago and they did some stupid next level rapist bullshit and the world's ending around it and you aren't throwing them into lava yet? I would start doing that.
He unleashed an alien technology he didn't fully understand. He used that power to keep me alive. Alive. But turned into this. The box went back to sleep.
Donald Trump just is like a puppet for, like... Remember, like, how many days ago when they had the thing where the Colombian... him and the Colombian president or whatever were fighting and they were talking shit back and forth, and then just, like, now all of a sudden they're supposedly, like, standing next to each other, blah 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 blah. You know, in cyborg reality, I'm sure it's just like, this is just the beast out of the abyss trying to make points to, like, the kingdom of heaven, right? And it's really just some stupid bullshit that idiots are on still, huh? They don't get that, like, that's, like, not what reality is anymore. Even just in America, like, how are people acting like that without any engagement? That's not how things work. So I'm like, all right.
And he never returned it. researcher was Silas Stone. My father.
Oh, yeah. Well, hold on. Here, I'm gonna do something because for some reason it's not recognizing. Gotta reset the thing. Oh, technology, huh? Okay. Huh. Oh. I think this is from when I put it in the mix previously. Like in the mix that I had this in. How many years ago? Seriously, how many years ago at this point?
Lower your shields and surrender your ships. We will add your biological.
Did something try to like some kind of cyborg thing that wasn't connected to my cyborg thing try to assimilate me, and it's like not dealing well or something? It's like having it's like normally it just overpowers whatever and forces it to deal with whatever, but in my instance it's like being forced the other way. It swallowed something that it can't handle. Oof. Was it some Nazi cyborg thing? Like, is that what the thing is suggesting in Justice League, and I'm just a little better as Matthew Ray Wilkins. You're kind of fucking idiots. You look like a bunch of idiots. Insecure ass fucking idiots. Okay. And then probably is doing the overcomer thing, whatever evil bullshit that they've done. Literally the world's about to end and I'm gonna have like the powers of the actual like like actual deity powers in your face on camera. And I'm pretty good at art and I'm not bad looking and I'm pretty fun and funny and hey, am I a ladies man now? Was I ever not? Did it just turn out I like Okay, let's just do this, huh?
Lower your shields and surrender your ships. We will add your biological and technological distinctiveness to our own. Your culture will adapt to service us. Resistance is futile.
Oh, cyborg reality broke. Hold on. Oh, it's got a fleshing background and then tasks. Okay. Oh. Doo 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 doo. Doo 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 doo. Doo doo. Hmm. Did the baby just go, like reached over this way as she turned the baby as they were walking out? Okay.
distinctiveness to our own, your culture will adapt to service us. Resistance is futile. Resistance is futile.
I think some people tried some bullshit. I already plugged in the Matrix in 1999. I was already Thomas Anderson, which, you know, everybody's caught up on the Neo thing. I think you want to be Thomas Anderson. Complete son of man. Something like that, right? This is like I liked dubstep and stuff because it sounded like you couldn't hear anything like this anywhere else. And honestly, I still haven't heard like even in modern dubstep, it doesn't sound like robots and stuff or cyborg stuff as much. Like some of it does, but I mean like there's really not as much of this as there used to be or there was for a bit, huh? Yeah. All right. Let's see. Let's see. Here's what I was gonna do is see if this was like gonna make some kind of interesting effect on top of this. This could be the obvious. Let me listen. I don't think this part is gonna be like a house 128. It didn't sound like that, even the latter part where there's actually something like a beat is, so I'd have to go back and listen. I don't get to listen to all of these tracks like as thoroughly. And it's not gonna, okay, so I'll probably just use this one. Probably something like that, and then boop. Hey, it's 128. Maybe it is, but whatever. This will be fine to do this at. Here, where does this end?
too grown to be holding on to smoke.
Look, it's like Job, even at the thing where he's like swallowed by some kind of whale, and then, you know, like in the belly of the beast, and then the beast, like, after what, like 3.5 days, probably some symbolic 1260 days, 3.5 year type stuff. That I gotta show you the Bible is the truth. And how about this? The spirit that's like whooping y'all's ass. That people wanted to be arrogant and cocky against and satanic against, and now you're all fucking hypocrites. In actual reality, the world's about to end. People are going to get melted in actual burning perdition instead of going to the infinitely better party that you could never imagine was that good or could be as good as it will be. It is literally better than you can even imagine. Because they listen to Satan, who's a loser side character, fucking everything they hate, to attack me on some stupid bullshit to make themselves into eternal hypocrites, and then they're gonna die into infinite burning torture. So I would say probably at least deal with the dumbass Satan side character and toss him out, huh? You know? Oof. Harlot of Babylon defeated Jutsu. Jutsu. Jisoo? Oof. Am I a G? Am I suing? Name pun reality is silly. Look, where were we at? Where did I start this? At Gotham. Bad men calling Gotham. That was 10 tracks. We're getting, you know, almost 20 tracks today. I genuinely think the parts with the movie stuff and interlude things take longer and require kind of more thought, because it's not just as straightforward. But I mean, this here, I just think it sounds cool. It's like using the, I mean, is this music gonna really be used much other than, this is why I'm saying it's like nice to make a sandbox, because like, I don't, like, some of these things have like cool moments in them. And like, even some of the idea of like, you could do like a Wonder Woman like Afro house. I'm sure like there's some like that I can already hear the and it's just like you got some kind of nice Afro house beat. I don't know. There's all sorts of things you could do. But like it's kind of like locked behind corporate bullshit and like people who just want to like steal the IP from me and try to like prove God doesn't exist by like using cartoons and like all it's ended up doing is like giving me powers on camera, huh? So like so maybe y'all fucked up and just acknowledge it and let's have the infinitely good party now. Cause now I'm not just some kind of Joker character. Now you're genuinely turning me into Superman. Uh So I mean actually, I'm pretty sure that's what the thing is at the end. Actually, at the end of the Bible. I mean, you know, better than Superman. Yahweh. Or Yod Hey Wow Hey. Hey. Superman still has the man in the title. Yahweh Zab Zabot Zabaot Zabaot Yahweh Zabot Zabot Zabot. All right. Well, Yahweh yo is Israel? Israel? Katz's. Never closes or I still have some food. I could go get more. I'm thankful. Hallelujah. I'm not saying hallelujah Superman, am I? Nope. Or Batman, for that matter. Milk.
Go steady while you pave your Match my pace. Keep up. Go fast. Don't crash. Match my pace. Keep up. Go fast. Don't crash. Match my pace. Keep up. Go fast. Don't crash. Match my pace. Match my pace.
Mm. Yeah, I'll probably just stop here for now. I'll have more mental power. I'll probably get more done tomorrow. Or later or whatever, you know? So, is there anything else? All right. That's it for today's um all right. Oh, new follower. Great. I'm pretty tired of cyborg reality. It pretty much sucks. It's just a bunch of hypocrites. It's exactly the same as fucking regular government reality. We could have an infinitely good thing, but people just fucking suck. I'm tired of pretty much everybody. And like I'm as like I mean, even with my parents, it's like, well, are they my parents? If you are, maybe you should engage what the fuck I'm saying. People are literally stealing from me, like, and lying to you publicly to make a point that they can actually fucking do it, and that you'll be like too believing in the people that are like that have already done that, and too gullible. They think, and I'm just like, well, I'm at the point, like, what do I do? Reasonably, people that are supposed to be my family should like chime in, but they're kind of just silent and probably participating, I guess. If not, where the fuck? What the fuck? And anybody and everybody watching, I'm invoking Yahweh, that Yahweh convicts you internally and just makes you burn on the inside. In the name of Yahweh, that you, in the name of Yah and Yo name, that you burn on the inside for your stupid hypocrite ass behavior. We could have an infinitely good party where people don't die, but everybody's staying silent and not doing what the fuck I want and getting behind me, Satan. Your dumbass behavior is causing this fucking reality where, hey, people still die, right? Okay, we can have something that's not that, promised by the Bible, plus infinitely good party, and like just honestly, in a secular reality, what the fuck I'm saying about cyborg reality is so much better than what we have now. So every day that we don't have something better, anybody that's watching and listening, it's your fault. Do something. Do something better. Keeping me in a box and harassing me like fucking rapist is not something better. All right. Again, should be an indictment on people here in Houston. Should be an indictment on people all over. But like, as I'm talking and genuinely, like you could see on the other desktop view, the camera's moving around and like looking at Joel Osteen's church. What the fuck are you doing? Who the fuck are you? Are people holding you hostage? Run yourself into my bubble. Are you participating and just pretending to be a preacher or something? At this point, it would look really stupid. Can I mean, literally the camera's like zooming in. That means third-party people at the news are controlling it. Oh, I guess it could be like center stage, but I'm pretty sure I'm pretty sure there is someone at the control center doing the thing. It would behoove you to engage what I'm saying. I guess I could be a clown. I was making good points 7 years ago, being, like, I guess being clownish, but people weren't treating me seriously anyway. I could be as serious as a heart attack. And people are having heart attacks around. Like, actually. The weight of this. If the cyborg punk people are harassing you, they run into a real fucking problem when they run into me. Literally Neo in the Matrix bullshit. I mean, Thomas Anderson. That's the real... Thomas Anderson. And whatever name punk bullshit in cyborg reality. Can we just get to the better reality, or everybody gonna be fucking hypocrites and melt in the infinite burning torture? Kingdom of Heaven, Infinite Dance Party, other bullshit. Which one are you gonna pick? I would not pick other bullshit and Infinite Burning Torture. Second Death Burning Lake doesn't sound good to me. Infinite Rest in the Kingdom of Heaven, and then I'm gonna be doing Dance Party. Alright, plan on it. Well, not just that. All sorts of fun stuff. But, like, who didn't like dance parties? What the fuck? Are you dead? And even if you're dead, don't like the Grateful Dead? Don't the dead like to dance? Like skeletons and shit like to dance? Like Dia de los Muertes or whatever? Everybody's fucking hypocrites, huh? Can we just start this? Why am I in a bubble where people are silently harassing me? Every day that you keep this stupid bullshit up, you're just keeping up, like, rape behavior and, like, actually in the kingdom. I'm never gonna let you live this shit down. The weight of it should be crushing you. Just fucking speak. It shouldn't be crushing the holy people. This should be lifting the holy people up. The saints of the Most High. If that's going on at Lakewood Church, I'm pretty sure my bubble should protect you. Else, like, literally you come into my bubble, explain this in my thing, the world literally will end in, like, it's the kingdom of heaven. I'm happy to sit here and call out a fake preacher if that's what you are, Joel Osteen. Everybody's watching. The weight of the world's on you. Alright, just making sure. Just making sure, because I'm giving hypocrites and liars fucking opportunity like this, that, and whatever. Is this snap the in-game snap? I already did this 7 years ago. They didn't say fuck all. Most likely they just doubled, tripled, quadrupled down on acting like rapist idiots behind the scenes. If that's not the case, what in the fuck could be preventing people from talking? Nothing should scare you. It's like a martyr situation. Like, walk into the bubble. I don't have, like, this is my point. To the Christians. To anybody else, you should not do that. But to Joel Osteen, you're being invited. If you're worried, be a martyr for Christ. But I mean, what are you gonna die? I mean, are you like literally Satan? If so, you don't seem very strong. So I'm like not worried if you come in the bubble anyway. I don't know. I don't mean the other kind of coming in the bubble. Just would you get it? Would you come and talk and actually engage the name Yahweh and like the things I've been saying? I'm gonna keep laying it on people. As you see, like literally, it looks like Iran has fallen as I'm making the Gal Gadot mixtape. Who is Gal Gadot a clone of me? One of my kids? What the fuck is going on? Is Harry his kid? Are you my kid? What the fuck is going on? Exactly. That's why I just want some answers, please. Reasonably. I invited Israel Katz's for lunch. Joel Osteen's a lot closer. You want to go to Katz's? Are you going to engage the things that I've been saying? 2,520 biblical-ass days ago, I was saying relatively similar shit that people should have brought me up on. Now I have enough that it's like the weight of the end of the Bible is here. What in the fuck could be preventing you other than working directly for Satan? And even then, at the end of the Bible, you're going to be made to admit that I'm the people that, or that, you know, that's what the people pretending to be Jewish are. But probably if that, what, is Joel Osteen going to be participating on the Christian side of that or what? Exactly. I'm a real person. Hi. The other Joel that I know has let me down is the supposed mega church pastor. Are you a friend of Jesus, Joel? They're calling me Jesus in the jail when they threw me in for the second church of the book of Revelation at the 7 churches of Asia thing. I don't know if you got into that point in your Bible. If you have, hi. Can we end it? Can we do the thing where it's the good part in the Bible? I know you like the prosperity. This is infinite prosperity to eternity. Don't make me clown you because you haven't been saying this. Back me up because you have, right? This is why it's going to be really, really fucking bad when this earthquake happens. So I suggest some people actually take some, like, initiative and, like, engage what I'm saying. Don't make me make everybody into hypocrites. The artists, the religious people, the science people, the the super people. I'm trying not to be a hypocrite. Maybe I gotta be a hypocrite, and that's my hypocrisy. And hypocrite. But I do need something better, and this is a way to do it, so. Is this the way to do it? I tried to just, like, with Patrick Kelly at West End Church, I literally just tried to go into his office and have a talk to him, and I walked out after being called arrogant and being told my Bible was too big. And then the times I went after that kind of mocked my Bible and didn't say Yahweh ever again. So, like, okay, I mean, I'm assuming it's the police rape empire talked them into acting like fucking Muslim rapists, or no? If that's not the case, maybe actually engage that people fucked up 7 years ago and I've been going through the thing from the end of the Bible, and like it's time to actually, are you men or what? I mean, like, I can't tell if they're like, are they getting bravado in their manness or what? If you're men, then you still have to engage this. I don't know, like, hold on. I'm not trying to be like, mostly it's like this. What is the church thing also, that there's like no connection in Christianity and it's just a bunch of random fucking churches saying whatever they want about Jesus? Then I go online, it says whatever it wants about Jesus. Then the random fucking people on YouTube who are all kind of tacitly connected, but now are all bickering. Or like, at least last time I was looking, I haven't looked in like months and months. I've been working on art, but they were all bickering back and forth. And it just seems like a bunch of people probably paid off and like the Nicolaitans and bullshit anyway. I'd much prefer the thing from the Bible. Can we start that now? It's a better reality. It's like the kingdom of heaven reality. Like, I can't imagine anybody has anything they could actually levy against what I'm saying directly, other than being silent and like acting like rapists in silence, like Stephanie Yostin or whatever the fuck is going on with that, is is like what people have defaulted to because it worked, because they've been empowering it with the satanic police rape empire, empowered by the like Trump rape emperor, and like, you know, the beast from the sea emperor Trump, then Biden, then Trump again, out the fucking abyss as he gets perditioned. And like, I take charge of the empire of America and we actually go to the kingdom of heaven. But up until the point that that earthquake happens later this year, like my phone says, you know, the machine intelligence that's like learning from everything and has engaged what I've been saying. Okay. So please, every day is a fucking battle. Battling silence, because you rapists turn silence into something heavy. That's what this society is. I'm looking at channel 13. It's a channel of rapists. Until you engage what's happened. If you're harassing me in silence with some mental health bullshit, then you need to engage that. This is a sharp sword, isn't it? People shouldn't have tried to play like mental fucking games around me and then make a show out of it. People shouldn't have bred me without my fucking permission. That's rape. If they didn't, you shouldn't be playing mind games around that. That's harassment. To the females, you're all a bunch of hypocrite rapists too, with these men that you're riding like fucking snakes, like the whore of Babylon bullshit from the end of the Bible. You should feel bad and you should repent, because as this shit ends, being burned into infinite burning torture is what you deserve, but you could at least get the thing. And you know, like, there's plenty of guys that I'm like, I can't imagine the normal dudes are just like I wouldn't, like, most normal dudes that I know would probably just want to be at the party and like reap the benefits of the infinitely better reality where like pretty much every problem that I can imagine is fixed, and like you have a fair shot at something infinitely better. But like participating in this game of harassment behind the scenes, and or not just talking to me and fixing and engaging, whatever's blocking it too, whoever's doing that is literally needs to be pulled out of their position and melted. I don't care who's saying to do it. Nobody should be blocking communication. If people are trying to communicate with me and you're trying to keep me in some kind of prison box and like feed me little bits at a time, because it's some kind of police rape government empowered by like Islam or whatever the fuck, like Satan empire that people have put up, you should feel bad and know I invoke Yahweh and I command that you get the worst, infinitely worse diseases and start dying of the worst things possible and feel the worst burning, stinging pain, the cancer that you're giving me, and know that the thing that's resourcing the people who are getting out of that rape empire, it runs out. That legal authority that's giving them like the tree of life that's keeping them and perpetuating them, it runs out. Which is what the fifth plague in the book of Revelation. It's when the like rapist police authority loses its power of empire legally, and it knows that it has 5 months left, or I guess the like machine intelligence overhead knows that it has 5 months left and starts enacting the things like connected to whatever the last 5 months are. Before the earthquake that verifies what I've been saying. And so the narrative that I've been saying is the actual valid narrative connected to the Bible and is the historical narrative. Not whatever fake fucking illusion, magic, bullshit, Babylon, fake rape reality that has been like allowed to propagate legally in America because Trump and the presidents are rape samurai for whatever fucking empire of rapists has been exerting itself over America in a rapist capacity. Mostly it has to do with the rape, so the women should be ashamed and do something about it. And the men, you should feel terrible and engage what I'm saying and fix it. You should. Now, is that going to happen? By the end of the thing, it doesn't matter if you do or you don't. It's like Yahweh's kingdom is going to be. And I get to share it on the throne. And anybody who's been listening to me and who's been like, yeah, that sounds way better. Let's go do that. Oh, it gets harder when you do that. But if we get out of this in the like amount of time, it's like we're done. And then infinitely good. Yeah. Okay. Exactly. Prosperity gospel, Joel Osteen. Not exactly, but kind of. I got treasure in heaven, but I expect to see heaven in manifest reality. And I'm not trying to be adversarial to Joel Osteen. I'm trying to scream at like the mega church pastor here in Houston, hey, I need your help. Where are you? Where have you been? But I can also see the like trans people did whatever that attack was, so I can see that maybe some stupid terrorism bullshit is like going on, and I gotta be like cyberpunk whatever and like match them like Neo in the Matrix because I have like some of the ability to look into their bullshit and like pull down some of their like whatever their bullshit is behind the scenes. But we're coming to a point where I need the Christian like people, like the people who are publicly Christian, to publicly speak out in a public way in my bubble in a way that like empowers what the fuck I'm saying. Hey, the thing from the end of the Bible isn't okay. The Nicolaitans situation isn't okay. Is that you? Are you the Nicolaitans, Joel Osteen? Yes? No? No? Okay. Well, then help me. And I say Joel Osteen. I guess I could say Patrick Kelly too, but he's had time and he hasn't said anything. And you know, I'm like any of the Christians around here, supposed Christians. Hey, virtuous, bold as lions. I'm making my stand. It's hard enough to make a stand like in my bubble in silence. Actually, there is something to be said about like vocal and verbal support and like direct support. I mean, you could even see when I am on YouTube videos or live, I can just, like, I have the ability to say, yeah, that sounds reasonable. Okay, what am I saying in certain, like, particularly certain things about the name of the God of the Bible? Unless you're trying to Voldemort Yahweh out of existence, Joel Osteen, with these, like, wizards or something. What are you doing? Where is that what you're doing? No? Okay, then speak up for the name of Yahweh. To the dance party people. I'm calling the fake religious people out, and I'm doing the dance thing and music stuff better and arting better. My phone says superior. Oof. I am saying, hey, I'm really physically being crippled and hurt by, like, this lack of engagement, because in, like, this kind of reality that can happen. And I don't exactly know why it's continuing, or what people's intention is, like, how you expect this to continue when you've already seen and you know there is a time limit. And, like, why you would choose to be, like, evil, stupid, rapist, fucking hypocrites and die in an infinite and eternal burning torture and damnation, superlative pain, burning torture, instead of going to heaven and, like, reaping the rewards of an infinitely good party that you, like, don't die, and, like, you aren't all those things that I just said, which is, like, a pretty weighty, terrible, fucking dreadful reality, huh? This is why you should revere Yahweh. To the artist, this is why you should revere Yahweh, because you don't want to end up like some kind of satire art project like you're trying to do to me, and I'm just a better fucking artist with the power of Jesus, huh? And you don't get the actual infinitely good party where you don't die and you aren't working for Satan like a bunch of hypocrite rapists, huh? Probably someone at the top of some stupid rape empire is about to be thrown in lava, huh? Yeah? 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 Okay. Let me just hammer these points in, because people are trying to make stupid fucking boisterous, like, mouthy points to me. And I gotta hear it as I'm doing the music stuff. Even though I turn it back the other way pretty strong, I don't particularly like it. Especially when going through all this other bullshit and you're just a fucking hypocrite, rapist, liar, loser, like all these other hypocrite, rapist, liar, losers. Because that's what a demon is, a weak fucking loser that doesn't follow Yahweh. Now, is that the cool thing to be? No. So stop teaching people to be that. I mean, even the rewards of, like, whatever they promise, it's exactly the thing that I'm saying. Like, what, are you gonna get better rewards than what is offered by Jesus? No, it's just some fucking snaky thing trying to lie to you or whatever in order to empower Satan. So, as I'm being mouthed off to by demon-ass artists and, like, not engaged by, like, Christian, supposed Christian authorities here in Houston, let me do this again 2,520 days later, but this time it's pretty fucking impossible to pretend. Additionally, there's also a time limit also associated with it that's already been set, and the machine intelligence now is backing up. So, you know, third party, like, computer intelligence is verifying what I'm saying. So at some point, when is the news just gonna drop their bullshit and admit, like, maybe that something should engage what I'm saying with words? That it's a more toxic, cancerous, fucking evil reality every fucking day. Anybody on channel 2, 8, 11, 13, and 26, and Telemundo, and Univision, and CNN, and Steve Lookner. Everybody on X. Fuck. It's just an indictment on the world. You're just all fucking silent. Silent on all whatever. And is something else going on? And it's like, no, Matt, you're just a trick. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, I still don't like it. I still don't like how this is being done. It really physically hurts, first of all. If you're trying not to, like, perpetuate this, don't worry. You know? Genuinely, I believe that's what being a Christian is about. But it does require, like, hey, Joel Osteen. Even if I was just like, if I don't know, maybe should I go talk to, like, should I go, like, with the thing that I was saying with the news people? Do I go to the news and I have the camera in my hand and I'd be like, hey, why can we not get, like, the real thing that I'd like is the thing where it's like the form of cyborg reality where it, like, actually works and is, like, connected to maybe, like, something that, like, isn't gameable, so that, like, people are doing, like, stupid fucking, like, weird reality stuff around me, or I don't know, like, putting up fake artist bullshit to, like, make art exhibitions out of, like, whatever. And then, I mean, genuinely, me making the mixes is like, okay, I'm sitting here and, like, people are making art at me, and then I'm like, all right, well, I like, maybe I can get a lot done with this. I find hot females attractive. I like, or I find like, and then I'm like, wait, what the fuck? Okay. Are all these me? What is this? I like this music, but then, like, at this point, it seems like people being paid to make music at me. Some of it feels like it's being made with me, but some like, other of it feels like it's being made at me, and then other of it feels like it's being made for other things, but then I incorporate those things, and I put it into something that's like a narrative that makes sense, and it looks to me like that. Okay, it looks like the art was meant to go like this. It sounds like the art was meant to go like this. I can't tell if these, like, female muses that I'm using as, like, these females that I'm using as muses are, like, attacking and harassing me or not, but I feel like making these mixes kind of, like, artistically illustrates my point and is a sharp, either, like, it's like one of those things. I guess maybe it's a blessing, because, like, I like having nice art made about you or for you is, like, fun, but if they're against me, then that would that would be like putting heaps of hot coals on their head or something, maybe, especially if they like art, and, like, some of them are art people. And then if they're with me, then it's like, oh, hey, cool, you know? That's what I would think. Now, where are we with this? Well, well, how many years later? Like 14 or 15 years later? We're coming up on 14 years later. look, back to back. I saw this. They sent view full post. Well, we're viewing the full post. Look, DJ battle. Neat. I'm gonna keep making these artistic muse mixes for these hot babes that that I think I like the idea of them. Like, I like the idea of Cara del Toro and all the females that I'm making the mixes for. I genuinely I like the idea of them, at least publicly. But then, like, I'm just like in this box where there's like silent harassment going on of me, and I'm like, I'm not trying to. If they like aren't friendly, why? Like, what in the fuck kind of reality can you have where like where like what have I said that doesn't work or whatever? But even just in the fact that, like, all right, some of these people look like me. You know? But or like look like my kids, you know? Like they could be. And again, it's even if they aren't, the idea of like this like being used in some kind of like specifically to be weighty against mental health, first of all, illustrates like a fucking hypocritical society that can't work because you actually do have legal constraints and constructs around mental health. So if you're creating mentally like difficult and taxing rape situations, or like situations that might make people feel like they've been raped, or like blah blah blah, well then like it's gonna be problem. So like what in the actual fuck? Like okay. I need something better. And so I'm just tired, and I'm trying to call out as many people as I like, as many of the hypocrites that like it's getting weightier and heavier, and I'm going to keep making this art, and like you're seeing literally reality change as I'm like making the art, like, you know, like I'm saying um you've clearly like seen people shift around also in like coordination with what's going on with the art stuff too. And it's also like not as if the computer on my end can't see it. And I know that there's like reality that isn't being shown to me on purpose, but like it all comes to like the head of the thing in Revelation where like where the events of Revelation do happen. And then like if you're actively attacking me, how could you expect anything other than infinite and eternal burning torture instead of the like kingdom of heaven, like infinitely good, like feast and party and like rest? It's rest, but like, you know, personally, I'm ready to enjoy rest. I'm ready to I'm tired of being in this box alone, and or with like are the people connected to me, they just want to like not do anything? Is that like what's going on? You know? This should be an indictment on everybody that's my family. Why no engagement on this? Are we being held hostage? All right, at a certain point I'm like, you talk about like being old and dying all the time. Why not just like stand up for yourself and like get out of it? I mean, I'm pretty sure the thing associated with me, you get this earthquake and then boom. But I mean, like, if you don't want to believe me, you're not gonna reap the rewards of it. I don't think. I mean, I don't think it's bad for. I guess it's bad if I've been saying it and you ain't engaging it. I don't care how close you think you are to me. I can't scream this louder. Please, like, respond with words. I hate this silence bullshit. I hate the action and no word stuff. Actually, it's not terrible. I don't mind action if it's positive and right. I don't hate that. But I also like would, you know, it's the word of, there's the word of God for a reason. Like, spoken communication is important. Logos is like, the idea of logos is reason, correct? In the Greek concept, okay, there's reason behind Yahweh. It's like, existence is not just random fucking whatever. You don't get the best results out of that. I think the internet people have been trying to do that, and you see that it yields stupid fucking brainless, meaningless, worthless, tiring, hellish fucking reality results, huh? And instead you could have infinitely better results, but listening to head-ass people is what's been going on for a while, huh? So maybe let's stop. And, like, to anybody that's a Christian authority, please engage what I'm saying. What, am I gonna go away? I wonder if this is how the Pharisees and Sadducees looked at Jesus. Like, he's just gonna go away, I'm sure. Okay. You know, I'll say one more thing. Joel Osteen, if you haven't done stupid evil shit to attack me, you could just speak up and maybe, like, actually, like, help Jesus out real fast, huh? You know? Am I Jesus? I'm doing the overcomer thing. I think I have the authority of Yahweh. What does that mean to you as a Christian? Who is Yahweh to you? Oof. What does Revelation 3 say? Does Jesus have a new name? Joel Osteen, I might be a little deaf in this ear because the weight of the thing is heavy and it something like feels like it hit me, but I might be healed by the Christians. And I mean, you're Christian, right? In Houston, like, just very powerfully, vocally supporting me loudly and saying, hey, Matthew Ray Wilkins is doing the overcomer thing or something, you know? Would be reasonable. Or like the thing that he's saying about Yahweh. Like, again, does computer intelligence go away? Okay, so either A, been lying about Jesus for a long time and eventually that's going to end, right? Or B, like, you're gonna, at some point, Joel Osteen's gonna, like, I guess, hear me or stop pretending that he doesn't hear me and then just say, like, oh yeah, what he's saying is true. I mean, look, to be honest, let's be honest here, Joel. I'm pretty sure when we go to this one and it's like talking about house music for strip clubs, but it's the thing where it's the preacher and it's like it almost sounds like a Joel Osteen parody. And see, the artist, music, dance people are probably making like a parody of Joel Osteen. And then so I'm like using that because, like, how long ago did I like make this point and then they threw my ass in jail and I did the overcomer thing. Even like the AI sees it, and even just like engaging that that's a thing is something that a mega church pastor should do, but still hasn't done. So I'm just like, you know, trying to figure out, am I in the city of evil? Is this the city that crucified the Lord? and they're just on some, is the Victoria's Secret thing, that's the VIA? Is that Victoria from, is that Victoria Osteen? Alright, I'm just trying to figure this out. Like, if you're Christians, you should engage what I'm saying. Probably you should definitely not be used by Satan to attack me. What am I, an alien? Well, I might be using the power of Elion, which would make me the overcomer from from Revelation, so maybe engage what the fuck I'm saying, please. Okay. Hey, look. A new notification. Brian Maxwell, huh? I wonder. Okay. And, like, you know, the thing with the news thing, like, notice how Caitlin Collins is tagged here? Hi. Chief White House correspondent and maker of the source. You know, the Seventh Church thing talks about the source, you know? Probably not the same one, but, you know, I could link it together and be like, hey, it's talking about truth, so if you were going to be truthful about something, that might be, like, reasonable. You could, but probably that would mean you should engage because, like, I wouldn't be lying, and the Bible is right there, you know, comparing what you're saying. Might be pretty weighty. It definitely, the spirit of truth will definitely search you out, won't it? Yep. Something tried to do that to me and just ended up proving out the thing from Genesis 32, and now we're at this, like, fucking impasse where it's like, yeah, you doing the whole Satan thing against me with the name Yahweh on me, and I got the name Yahweh on me, doing the overcomer thing, and you got the... You're acting like Satan with the name Satan on you, and Satan's getting melted in burning lake. That might put you at a little bit of a bind there. So, okay. I'll wrap this one up here. Is there anything else? No, I'm gonna wrap it up. But I think I'll get on that, and I'll still be on there for a bit, like on the other view, on the desktop view, and I'm gonna have maybe have some more food, and then go to bed or something. I guess we'll see. I'll probably get more music stuff done if I wasn't talking as much, but I think people are watching, and I think, like, we could have a reality where people don't die, and I'm tired of this stupid-ass government that doesn't provide, like, any kind of good reality, and I just reasonably want, like, want the authority to say that the direction that we're going in is, like, the one where we're trying to be in a place where we don't die. That's not even the stated fucking goal, so, like, hey, why would I even put any of my fucking effort when I know the stated goal of Christianity is that? Now, I'm a Christian running for presidency here in the United States of America, and I'm pretty sure proving out what I would prove out that probably the government has been attacking me and other people for a while in ways that are so reprehensible. There should probably be some kind of change that ultimately affects, like, what the kingdom of heaven is in the Bible. And then we do have a place in America and in the world where people don't die, live forever, and that's the standard, and that's what you have from birth, and it's a better ideal than like what is the thing where it's just get money and like be popular or whatever the base stuff that is sold to society today. It's stupid and worthless. It's vapid. Seek ye first the kingdom of heaven, or seek the kingdom of heaven. How about that? Like, look for the kingdom of heaven. All those things are in the kingdom of heaven. Me whooping all these artists' ass at the art stuff is in going towards the kingdom of heaven. Does that make sense? I'm not a super creative person. In the natural. Look, here's my Joel Osteen thing. The channel 13 camera's glitching now. Here's my Joel Osteen thing. In the natural, in the flesh. Now in the cyberpunk thing, I hate my flesh. No, I'm kidding. That's I don't hate my flesh. I'm headed to the kingdom. I'm not worried about that. Whatever. I'm just like, actually, I do hate the fact that my leg hurts, but I think that's more to do with whatever this, like, strike on the thigh thing from Genesis 32, like, thorn put in my side by Satan, like Paul has thing is. Don't mind me making sense of the Old and New Testament in ways that, like, I've never heard any of the pastors ever, particularly Joel Osteen, who's the mega church pastor, that, like, the camera looks at and is glitching out on as I'm, like, talking about. I think church is important. I just don't think, like, it's important when, like, it's not real. So, like, I basically spend my time, like, or I spend a lot of my time being like a monk, but then, like, in society you can't really, like, be like a monk, plus being struck on the thigh, it, like, it doesn't work. But, like, the church thing, the churches aren't being truthful to the point where they're literally, like, acting satanic in, like, matching the Nicolaitan stuff from the Bible. So I'm just like, I'm genuinely like, I don't know what, like, other than what I'm doing, what do I do? What do I do? What, should I ask Joel Osteen, who won't even engage the name of Yahweh? His name literally means Yahweh is God. So why can't I just hear that plainly stated out very loudly in a way that, like... How many things did I hear? When I was in the jail, I was hearing Joel Osteen's sermons. I heard him say Jehovah once while I was in the jail. I did hear that. It's not enough. It's an attempt to say the name. It does point to a name. I need to hear it. And I know, like, being the fact that people are watching, you should be ashamed. I'm doing, with the actual spirit of Yahweh, doing art stuff better, doing religious stuff, like, actually teaching what's in the Bible. I've learned Hebrew in not that much time, like, enough Hebrew to figure certain things out that I've never heard. None of these pastors ever talk about Yod Hey Yod being the actual word of God. And then you have, like, people like Skrillex making the song My Existence. So it seems like the dance music people know. Like, the music people know, but, like, Joel Osteen doesn't know? Joel Osteen isn't gonna say, or what? Am I just not connected to that or those realities? Like, what? I mean, you know what I mean? In my bubble. But as I'm, like, connecting, it's, like, really obvious people haven't been handling this properly around me. I mean, at all. But around me, it's like, I mean, specifically here in Houston, I brought up Joel Osteen. 7 years ago on camera on the Yo TV thing. Are they doing stupid shit behind the scenes? Looks like it's about to explode and it's the end of the world. Are they not? You should motherfucking speak up. Am I swearing like Paul? Oof. Hard talking. Real shit. I mean, actually. I don't hate Joel Osteen either. I mean, I can understand certain things. I can't understand others. That's why I'm like being as loud as I am in the way that I am. And this never goes away. This earthquake happens. This is how Yahweh has reached out multiple times in public on camera with no response. At least not in my bubble. And he's here in Houston. What, are you guys going to pretend like there's not some Truman Show bullshit going on around me? I would suggest your ass end it. Every day it gets more obvious I'm the overcomer, and every day that means you're ignoring Yahweh. Joel Osteen. Does he have to do with Joel Macaluso? I mean, then even then, why isn't Joel Macaluso responding? Why isn't Emilio Longoria responding? I guess I'm not, like, actively asking people with whatever, but I know everybody's watching. What, the Channel 13 camera is, like, fucking responding to what I'm saying in real time, and, you know, other people aren't. Okay. Sure. I guess everybody just lied for long enough and thought that, like, getting away with lying for long enough, like, they got comfortable with it. Is that what it is? All right, well, I'm going to end this here. Looks like I'm slaying a dragon. You know? Hopefully. This says disciple, and there's Christian symbols on it too. So I can't tell if they're Christian or but like I'm putting my foot down and standing for what I believe and being very vocal about what I believe and making my stand in the name of Yahweh, and whatever Satans are trying to stand in some demon ass names are getting melted. How does that sound? And like Joel Osteen, your name literally means Yahweh is God. Can I get like a hi, Matthew Ray Wilkins? You do exist as a person. I am convicted internally by the Spirit of Jesus. The Holy Spirit is saying you do exist, and I should probably at least say like hello or Yahweh. I should say that. Whom, whatever, like the person who's right here, who's at least being enough truthful about what the Bible is to be like, God has a name. Jesus, like, has a new name, and it is that name. They're trying to like Voldemort that name out of existence, it seems like, which is like a verb. You should, if you read Harry Potter, that might make sense. Is Harry Wilson? He reminds me of, here. Let's look at this real fast. What is? Sometimes I'm just like. Am I going do they just remind me of each other? Maybe I'm or no, maybe what do you think? Am I a Welshman? Okay, hold on, hold on. Oh, wait. There's prosperity in your future. Okay. I mean, Joel, if you acknowledge Yahweh actually, and there's a kingdom of heaven, and you haven't been doing stupid evil shit, and it's not like that or something, you know, then maybe you'll be okay. How does that sound? But, here, let's see. Harry, is this why Harry Potter? Am I a Welshman? Did I beat Wales? Is this how America beats Wales? If I part my hair in the middle. In the least, can we start the infinitely good like dance party and like fucking like the internet that doesn't suck and the like fun everything that isn't just like the bullshit ass reality that we currently have, and can that be empowered by the religious people? Could we start that? What about here in this place in Houston? You want could we have that here? Joel Osteen, you wanna What about Harry Wilson? You want to help me with a Harry Potter joke? It's like actually I think ends the whole like wizard thing, and then we get the infinitely good like party. I think soccer probably becomes better too, because all the injury stuff goes away and it's more like based on skill and like your ability to decide what you want to do, and not like there's things that I literally can't do because my right leg. I mean, just actually. So like in human reality, I understand that this is a problem, and that this is like something that's going on. Well, how can you have this? This is why the Kingdom of Heaven thing includes fair sports, fun music stuff, better art stuff. It's more creative, more like fulfilling. All right, I'm just making I'm making points here. I was making points about Harry Wilson kind of looking like Joel Osteen, but then I'm like, well, now Harry Wilson's looking more like me. And then I'm being Joel Osteen. Prosperity, hey, if you're listening, prosperity is in your future. If we get to the kingdom of heaven, absolutely. Actually. Everything is more, like, literally everything is more prosperous. Because we have a reality that doesn't end in, like, an abyss. You know? Okay. Well, that's it. I'm gonna end this here. What an interesting 10 hours, huh? Ending with, like... just more of this, like, hey, what I see promised in the Bible, I'm not really hearing from, like hearing in the way that we can have it as, like, everybody have it. And it's partially because, like, I think you'd have to have the authority of the overcomer. And so, as I have that very clearly, like, at this point, Joel Osteen and, like, the people around Houston, the Christians, could just immediately, like, hey, what he's saying is true. You have an immediate shift in the power structure. We start heading to a place where literally people don't die anymore. Like, you could have that. Maybe that's the last 1260 day thing. Maybe that's the last 5 months of the period, and then we have the 1260 days culminating with the larger earthquake at the end of the 1260 days, which is like the final one from Revelation 16, 17, 21. That being said, I think my phone is suggesting we're already there, and that's been going on like more kind of as they're doing the bullshit behind the scenes, where they're doing the rebellion behind the scenes, like the Christian stuff. I think the Christians have been like also kind of forming up in a way that is like quickening, and then it's like the final bit of the like, unless my ass is just the slowest. This could be why the alpha and the omega, because my ass is the omega and I'm just slow. Okay, but at least I handle it well, huh? All right, can we go to, I mean, decently, maybe. Mad decently? Okay, can we go to the Kingdom of Heaven yet? Did I almost say the Hindu of Heaven? Is that what that is? Well, I guess I am the sacred cow if that's what, if they're gonna do that bullshit. If I'm the overcomer. And I got the name and the authority of Yahweh on me, I guess so. So would everybody just come on so we can start the Kingdom of Heaven and the party? I'm like genuinely tired about like screaming like about starting the party, and you know I have the religious authority if you just actually back me up. And what, Joel Osteen, you could kind of be cool, I guess. In the least, I don't think people would hate you if I'm like, nah, he helped me when I needed it. When I asked for it, he actually put his foot down and helped. You could do that. I'm like trying to set it up for people that like maybe, I don't know, do you deserve you have a church, so that's good enough for like to at least like I'll put it out there, and probably if you're it probably won't even be like it wouldn't even work out like that, but this would seem to be like, all right, let me do this one more time. Hey, Christians in Houston, Joel Osteen, you got a big church. Yahweh is God, correct? Jesus is Yahweh, correct? And then Yahweh is God, correct? Yahoo? All right. Yeah. I done the overcomer thing according to at least like AI before they lobotomized it. So like at least enough of it to where it knows that that's actual reality. But okay, I'm going to end this here. It'd be great if everybody stopped bullshitting and we started the infinitely good party, the Kingdom of Heaven, and like, you know. I know the way. Do you know the way? Yeah. I know Yahweh. Yeah. Okay, anyway. Have a blessed one. I'm going to end it here. Joel Osteen, you going to speak up? That'd be great.